Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Hello, Multi. Hello, Numenon. Hello, Relics. Hello, Red Wine. Hello, Zonda City. Hello, Cam. Hello, Aqua. And hello, Dex. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh my gosh. Who is ready for, who is ready for Hatsune Miku? I'm always ready for Hatsune Miku. Before we start, let me give some shoutouts in the chat. Hey, everybody. Go check out 0xp Official. And go check out Aqua Sereni. Go check out 0xp Official and go check out Aqua Sereni. They are good friends of the stream and they play D&D together and they've been playing Tsukihime. They were playing Tsukihime last night. So if you love visual novels, be sure to check out my two good friends, 0xp and Aqua Sereni. I don't think my shout out worked. Let me try again. Shout out Aqua Sereni. There we go. Hell yeah. Also, I'm fake. I am so fake, and I have forgotten to mention until now that I will be on Aqua's stream on Saturday! That's right! We're playing Ghost Trick together. It's going to be Aqua's very first playthrough of Ghost Trick, and Ghost Trick is an excellent game. I will not elaborate, and you definitely want to see it, so be sure to catch me on Aqua's channel on Saturday! Alright, everybody. Alright, it's time for some Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Oh my gosh. So, I'm hoping today will be the last stream of this. I'm hoping this will be the finale, but we are kind of in the hands of RNG here. I'm in a kind of a weird spot, to be honest, with this randomizer. It seems like I still have a lot to do, but I kind of don't really have that much to do. I have every single piece of equipment except for one. Well, every single piece of equipment I need to progress the game, except for one. But I'm missing a million billion keys, just like so many keys. So the mission of today's stream is to just find all of these missing keys. Now, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in this randomizer right now, and I'm sure you might be thinking, hey, what are we doing? What are we doing in this randomizer today? What's the goal of the randomizer today? Where do we need to go? What do we need to get? What's the goal of the randomizer? What do we need to do to beat Ganon? Well, everybody, I am so excited to say that I have put together another presentation to help us catch up with what's going on in this Ocarina of Time randomizer. So, without further ado, hey everybody, who will be eliminated in the Altador Cup? Welcome everybody to our, this year's Altador Cup. We have 4 teams in the running. 4 teams are competing to make it to the end, but we have only 3 medallions and one Goron Ruby, excuse me. 4 teams, 3 medallions, 1 Goron Ruby. 1 team will be eliminated today, but who will it be? Let's get a look at our contestants, shall we? First, hidden away past the Lost Woods, deep inside the Forest Meadow, it's, the Forest Temple! Now, the Forest Temple was one of the first temples we found in this randomizer, and yet, we still haven't completed it. Will we be completing it today? God, I hope so. Next on the roster, the Water Temple, everyone's problematic fave. Oh boy, we love to hate the Water Temple, and let me tell you, I sure hope the Water Temple loses today. I can't stand this team. Go, boo, boo Water Temple, boo. Next on the roster is the Shadow Temple, the underdog in this competition. We thought they were eliminated early, but as it turns out, they're still in the running. The Shadow Temple we thought was in an inaccessible place in the game, but hey, the randomizer let us access it, so we still need to go check them out. And last but not least, it's the Spirit Temple. The Spirit Temple is a little bit of an underdog in this competition. We only got access to their temple recently, but sure enough, they're still in the running, and maybe, just maybe, they have a medallion for us. Now, let's go see what these teams have to offer. Let's start with the Forest Temple. Now, as I said, the Forest Temple was one of the first temples we found in this randomizer. So what's our status with the Forest Temple? What is the current status with the Forest Temple? Well, I have great news, everybody. Yeah, that's right. The boss key for the Forest Temple has been found. Wonderful, wonderful, absolutely wonderful. We're all ecstatic to know that the boss key is here, but I do have some bad news. I do have some bad news. There are no keys. We do not have the keys. We do not have the keys to the forest temple. I know, it's so sad. So though we have the boss key, the keys are still missing, and that leaves us kind of stuck. We can't get very far in the forest temple until we find their keys. But the forest temple has a little bit of an edge in this competition. You see, word on the street, I heard from a Sheikah Stone that the forest temple happens to have the light medallion. Incredible, incredible, absolutely incredible. Given that they have the light medallion, I think the odds of them having the Goron ruby are very low. Hi, Lucian, hello, welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Thank you for that hydration check. So yes, the forest temple, as soon as we find their keys, we can finish the forest temple and get the light medallion. Now, oh boy, it's them. Oh boy, gamers, it's them. It's the water temple. Oh, we do not like the water temple. We do not like the water temple at all. But how are they doing in the running of this competition? Well, we have the keys. We have the keys to the water temple. Yay! That was the wrong sound effect, but yay! We have the keys to the water temple, but we do not have the boss key to the water temple. I know, it's so sad. It is so sad. We do not have the boss key to the water temple, but there is a catch. There is a catch. We don't have the boss key, but I know where it is. That's right, I know where the That's right, I know where the boss key to the water temple is. So, on my very first stream, in fact, I have known where the boss key for the water temple is since the very first stream. You see, I was doing an activity. That I wasn't enjoying very much. And I thought, hey, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna check the spoiler log to see if I have to do this activity. And to my, terror, to my horror, I found out that this activity was, in fact, required. Because guess what? The child shooting gallery has the boss key to the water temple. Horrible, horrible, I know. Pudlagen, hello, it's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. But yes, that's right. I regret to tell you that the child shooting gallery is holding the boss key to the water temple hostage. Now you might be thinking, hey, that means we can just go get the boss key, right? And just go knock out the water temple right now. But no, we can't, because the water temple has another disadvantage, and that is that the long shot is still missing. This is the last piece of equipment I need to progress the game, the long shot. It is still missing, and as long as we don't have the long shot, we cannot complete the water temple, because you need the long shot to get to the boss door in the water temple without glitches. And this is a glitchless run, my friends. This is a glitchless run. Please, I don't want to do the child shooting gallery. Please, please, please. Next on the roster, it's the Shadow Temple, the underdog, the dark horse in this competition. Now, the Shadow Temple has given us quite a ride, we found out very early that the Shadow Temple is inside the bottom of the well. And if you don't know, the bottom of a well is it's a mini dungeon for Child Link, and it is inaccessible to Adult Link, which means, hypothetically, Adult Link can't get inside the Shadow Temple, and therefore I can't complete the Shadow Temple on this playthrough. But we found out last stream this was wrong. I suppose the randomizer has opened up the bottom of the well for Adult Link, which allows us to get inside. So, in a shocking twist, the Shadow Temple is still in the running. So, what is the status with the Shadow Temple? Well, they were the first to find their keys. We found them very quickly, before we even knew they were in the bottom of the well. Before we even knew they were in the bottom of the well, we had their keys, which is exciting. Everybody clap. But, you're not gonna believe this. We are still missing the boss key. Of course we are. Of course we are. The boss key to the Shadow Temple is still missing. But, We got lots to explore in the Shadow Temple. We are able to complete everything in the Shadow Temple except for the boss right now. We have the hover boots, we have the Lens of Truth. We can go in there, loot the place, maybe find some keys. So hey, Shadow Temple's looking kind of good. Shadow Temple's odds in this race are looking pretty good. They surprised us all by becoming accessible, the dark horse of this competition. And then last but not least, it's the Spirit Temple, everybody. All right, so stop me if you've heard this one before. We have the keys to the Spirit Temple. Yay! We have the keys to the Spirit Temple, but, stop me if you've heard this one. We do not have the boss key. I know, we do not have the boss key to the Spirit Temple, but the Spirit Temple is very similar to the Shadow Temple in that we can explore everything but the boss. So, we have the Silver Gauntlets. In fact, we've already finished the child part of the Spirit Temple. We just have to do the adult part now. So the Spirit Temple is also looking pretty good. Perhaps they are still in this race. They're neck to neck with the Shadow Temple, but it's still anyone's game. So, to quickly recap the key situation, we need to find the dungeon keys for the Forest Temple and the boss keys for Water, Shadow, and Spirit. Also, I don't know how to say this, but we also need the boss key to Ganon's castle. That's also a thing. That is also a thing. But it's not over yet, folks. It's not over yet. For we have some star players in this cast of characters. There are some star players here to participate in the competition today. Word on the street is these 4 players are in the running, but we don't know which teams they're playing for. So let me introduce you to the star cast of characters we're looking for today. First, you know her, you love her, it's Queen Goma. Queen Goma is normally the boss of the Great Deku Tree, but she's hiding somewhere else this time. Where could she possibly be? Given that she's normally the first boss of the Ocarina of Time video game, she will be very easy to defeat once we find her, and I have a good feeling she's got a medallion waiting for us. Next is Phantom Ganon, the boss of the Forest Temple, and normally the first boss you fight as Adult Link if you don't count Dampé's race. Now, normally he is the boss of the Forest Temple, but is he still that? Is he still inside the Forest Temple? Maybe, maybe not. That remains to be seen. There's only one way to find out. But we got the arrows in our previous stream, so we're ready to take him down. And then next is Baronade, our problematic fave. Now, Baronade is normally the boss of Jabu Jabu's belly, but we have a situation on our hands. You see, we've already done all of the child temples. We have finished the Great Deku Tree, the Donkey's Cavern, Jabu Jabu's belly. All of those are done, which means Baronade is hiding in an adult dungeon. Now, in the original game, in the vanilla game, you need the boomerang to defeat Baronade, and only Child Link can use the boomerang. So in theory, that means Adult Link cannot beat Baronade, which is really funny. I have a good feeling, folks. I have a good feeling that whichever temple is housing Baronade is the one with the Goron Ruby. So you do not want Baronade on your team, folks. You do not want Baronade on your team. All right, and those are all of our star players that are hidden away in all of these temples. Wait, that was only 3. That was only 3 bosses. We need 4 bosses. Who am I forgetting? Oh, wait. No. What do you mean we haven't found him yet? What are you saying to me? What do you mean we haven't found Bongo Bongo yet? Yeah, that's right, folks. That's right. He's still out there. He is still out there somewhere, but the question is where? I don't know. I'm scared to find out, but Bongo Bongo, I regret to say, is still out in the world somewhere. But we have the arrows. We have the Lens of Truth. I'm scared, but I'm ready. So to recap, the 4 bosses we haven't fought yet are Goma, Baronade, Phantom Ganon, and Bongo Bongo. We should be fighting most, if not all of them today. And hey, good luck, teams! Good luck! Hey, did you like that? Did you like that, everybody? I worked really hard on that. Did you like that? Please clap, please clap. Please, please clap, I'm begging you. Please. Please, I need you to clap. I need you to clap, please. Please clap. Hey, thank you for humoring me. I hope you liked that. Thank you for humoring me. I hope you liked that. Thank you, Red Wine. Thank you. Thank you. And Zombron Bone, hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. And Night Hours, hello. It's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Oh boy. Yeah, so, thank you for humoring me. It's time to play some Zelda. Alright, but it's, as I said, we're mostly looking for keys today. If I can find the keys to the Forest Temple, we can finish, well actually, basically if I find the keys anywhere, we can finish it. So, I'm still really hoping the Water Temple is the one with the Goron Ruby, but honestly, as soon as we find Baronade, we can just assume that's the dungeon with the Goron Ruby, I think. Unless the randomizer has done something to allow Adult Link to fight Baronade, but as far as I know, that's not a thing. But hey, I thought Adult Link couldn't get inside the bottom of the well, and here we are. Okay. Alright. Now, before I start, I do want to say some things. We are nearing the end of this randomizer, and this is the 5th stream of the randomizer, so this is our 5th time jumping in there. And as such, I kind of want a little less in the way of backseating today. Last week there was a lot of backseating in the stream, and while it was definitely very appreciated, I happened to get lost a little bit, and the help was very, very nice. It also got a little overwhelming last week. There was a lot of, have you checked so-and-so, have you checked so-and-so, and the answer is probably yes. I have probably checked whatever you're thinking of, so I just want to kind of want to say I want a little bit less backseating this week, if that's all right. Okay, let me just do a few more things to get the stream set up, and then we can start. I feel like I spent all of my energy on that presentation just now, so I need to... I need to breathe. Okay. Now the first thing I'm going to do today is actually completely unrelated to everything I just talked about. Tip! The first thing I'm gonna do today is unrelated to everything I just talked about. I went ahead and took care of the Big Poe quest off stream because the Big Poe quest is just very tedious and I didn't think that would be very fun to watch. So I went and caught a bunch of Big Poes off stream and we're gonna go turn them in first thing today. Hoodlin Jen, hello! Oh wait, I think I already said hi, but hello again! I'm sorry, I spent all my brain power on that PowerPoint presentation. So yes, we're gonna go ahead and turn these Big Poes in and see what they have for us. Maybe they'll have keys? We don't have that many things left to check. It's mostly temples, honestly. Most of the stuff we have to check today are temples. But, the keys gotta be somewhere, you know? Thank you, Lucian, thank you. Whew. I kind of hope whichever boss we find first today, honestly, I hope it's Queen Goma. Because Goma will be easy, and I think we need an easy boss to start today. But, I mean, we don't know which temple we're even finishing next. It's gonna completely depend on which keys we find next. And I'm trying to postpone the Water Temple as long as possible. Because I really, really don't want to do the Child Shooting Gallery. Here's my general plan today. I'm planning to go into the Shadow Temple right after this. And do everything I can in the Shadow Temple before the boss door blocks me. After that, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of the Spirit Temple. And if I don't have any leads, I'll start exploring the Water Temple. But since I don't have the long shot, I can't do everything in the Water Temple. Alright. Give me something good to eat. Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. Oh, I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you win 1,000 points, you'll be a happy lady. Wait a minute! Wow! You have earned 1,000 points! Young lady, you are a genuine ghost hunter. Is that what you expected me to say? Because of you, I have extra inventory of big pose, so this will be the last time I can buy a ghost. You're thinking about what I promised would happen when you earned 1,000 points. It would be so awesome if this guy just gave me some keys, like, right away. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Just take this. Okay. I mean, this is useful, right? Did we need this to beat the game? Well, whatever, we have it now. I don't know if we needed this to beat the game, but we have it now. Where is that? There we go. Wait, no. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Let me mark this on my tracker. I don't know what this does for me, but we have it now. That was probably something important that I forgot about, so it's nice that I did the big pose. Yay! Okay. Alright, well, but that didn't give me the keys I was hoping for, so let's go do the Shadow Temple now. Whoa! Whoops, I pressed something I shouldn't have. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Technical difficulties. We'll start. Hold on, I need to fix this. Hold on, I'm so sorry, I need to fix this. Ooh. Technical difficulties? Me? I know, right? Got gold gauntlets at the cost of the game. This is a big po curse! Ah, I'm cursed! Okay, give me 1 second. Ooh. I pressed the button I shouldn't have and it kind of messed up like my entire computer. It kind of messed up my entire computer. But that's okay. Welcome to my stream, everybody. I fixed it. I fixed it! Don't worry, we're good. I'm sorry, but it's fixed. I'm sorry about that. Shadow Temple time! Let's go! All according to my master plan. Who's ready for my favorite place in the world? It's the Shadow Temple, which has caused me so much fun on this randomizer. Don't worry about that. Oh, okay, so... how's everyone doing today? How is everybody doing today? Thank you so much for stopping by my stream. I have to remember how to play this video game again. I also have to remember how to do the Shadow Temple. But I'm not worried about that. The Shadow Temple is easy. To be honest, the reason I decided to do the Shadow Temple first today is because I thought it was the easiest temple available to me. Lucian, thank you so much for that hydration check. Now, while it is true I still have 4 temples to do, I have done things in every single one of these temples. I have partially explored every temple on the list today. So I'm not starting all of them from scratch. Also, I have the bow now, so I'm unstoppable. Literally, I'm just completely unstoppable. I'm so unstoppable, you guys! I'm what the folks like to call a gamer. Also, I'm gonna confess something to you all. I have to confess something real quick. I had a annoying adult phone call with an adult responsibility that annoyed me right before the stream, and it's kind of sucked the wind out of my cells. So I'm stressed about a phone call I got. So I apologize for the low energy right now, but hopefully the vibes improve. Hopefully my vibes get better as we continue the stream. If you are wondering what phone call has killed— Whoa! If you're wondering what phone call has killed my vibe, it's jury duty. Yeah, I know! Yeah, exactly! You still love my vibes? Thank you, thank you! Pog jury duty? No, cringe jury duty! So Miku got called into jury duty in the Shadow Temple, and it has totally killed her vibe. No way! No way, these vibes are rancid right now. I can't believe this happened to poor little Miku. What did she do to deserve this? I love the Shadow Temple. I just remembered something. I love the Shadow Temple. Do I have the compass? No, if I had the compass, I would know if it had a medallion or not. Compass would be nice. I want that. Now, the compasses are a very important item because they will tell us whether or not the dungeon has a medallion. And I mean, the second we find a compass that says so-and-so has the Goron Ruby, it's over. The second we know which dungeon has the Goron Ruby, it is simply over. But honestly, it could be any of, it's either the water, shadow, or spirit temples. It could be anything but the forest temples, so one of these dungeons is not required. I just don't know which one. Boy, it's hard to drive in hover boots. It is so hard to drive in hover boots. There we go. Okay. We already did that room over there. We've been inside the Shadow Temple before, but we got stuck because I didn't have the Lens of Truth. And as you can see, there's Lens of Truth puzzles over here. Finally, we're progressing in the Shadow Temple. Wrong button, Miku. Who'd win, Lord of Darkness and Evil, or a very yapping green-haired girl? Definitely the green-haired girl, 100%. Oh, there's scary spikes in here. Scary spikes that I can't see with my eyeballs. Don't touch her. Don't touch Miku! Now, I'm actually kind of hoping we don't find the long shot, because finding the long shot suggests to me that I'll need to do the water temple, and you know how badly I don't want to do the water temple. I simply cannot have that. Oh wait, I don't need the long shot to get up there, do I? Like, no way. I'm kind of under the assumption that I don't need the long shot for any of the other temples besides the water temple, but I guess I don't know for sure. Yeah, nobody wants to do the water temple, that's a fact. I don't know if I can reach that. Really? Well, shucks. I opened a door, but I do have a really bad feeling I need the long shot for this right here. Like, just a terrible feeling. Funny room. Look at this cool room. Lots of keys, my favorite. If I get a big quiver upgrade, that means this could have been where I found the bow. Since the bow is one of those progressive items in a randomizer, it means every time... there's basically 3 bows out in the world, and after the first one, all the bows are quiver upgrades. So seeing this quiver upgrade now, it makes me cry. It simply makes me cry. This would have been a bow in another life. Why is this door locked? What business does this door have being locked? But hey, more arrows for me. There's no chest in here, right? Yeah, her sword is a leek! As adult Miku, her sword is a leek, and as child Miku, her sword is a microphone stand. And I was told that the big Goron sword is also something, but I don't know what it is. Yes, I love this mod! This mod has brought me so much joy. Alright, now let's see what I can do about... Not now, I'm busy. Let me see what I can do about this conundrum. Do I truly need the long shot for this? I will be very sad. I don't want to get the long shot, because the long shot will make me want to do the water temple, and we can't have that. Okay, it's time to check my tracker, everybody. It is simply time to look at my tracker. Let's see. Shadow Temple. No, the tracker says I should be able to do everything. I haven't been marking my tracker though, which is probably bad of me. The tracker says, yeah, the tracker knows I don't have the long shot, but it says I can do everything in here except the boss. I still haven't found Dead Hand yet. At least not in here. Chat is re-deads, you won't elaborate. You won't elaborate? What are you cooking over there, Cam? So the fact that the tracker is saying I can get everything means I should be able to get up there, I think. Either that or there's nothing useful behind that door, but I would imagine there's something useful behind that door because it's locked. The Randomizer website actually has some guides on it about things you can do in unintended ways, and I'm trying to see if it says anything about that. Sorry, 1 second. I'm having a Googling a guide moment. Here, let me... I suppose I'll show you what I'm looking at. 1 second. I'll show you what I'm looking at. So I'm on the Randomizer wiki, and it's telling me about how the logic works. Let me specifically look under Shadow Temple and see what it has to say. Spike floor room without long shot. Backflip onto the chest spawned in the middle of the room. From there, use the hook shot. Okay. There's a chest in here? Well, I'm glad I looked at the website. There's some tech involved to progress in this room. Well, now we know. I'm gonna assume I have to kill the re-deads to make the chest spawn. That seems like what I would do if I was a chest in the Shadow Temple. But there we go. There's my answer. I have to make a chest spawn in here. Prepare to die, re-deads. Perish. Well, would you look at that? It's an itty-bitty chest for Miku. Dark Queen Mag, hello! It's nice to have you here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, well, let's see what this itty-bitty chest is. I want it to be the compass. That would be nice. Yay, I'm so healthy. Okay, so... I jumped over it. We have to do some tech. Okay, tech is happening. Oh my god. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Die, re-dead. You don't belong in this world. Oh, we're progressing. Thank you, Ocarina of Time Randomizer Wiki. Well, that's just rude. Gonna lurk as you're moving some stuff, but good luck with the run. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, this is just mean. This is mean is what it is. Heathen Self-Healer, hello! It's nice to see you! Thank you so much for stopping by! Oh my god! Eyeballs on fire! Don't mind, just passing through, fellers! Oh, is this Mr. Re-Dead? No, it's just, Gibdo. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world! No! Oh, there's an itty-bitty chest in here. Is it the compass? No, but I'm rich. We're gonna need all that money when I have to do the child shooting gallery. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. Ooh! Oh, how fun! Where is said hidden path? Oh, it's over there. How fun! Cool puzzle. Ow. I messed up. I messed up. Here we go again. Woo! There's mummies in this one. Little chest for Miku. Compass? I am so healthy. Just so healthy. And a chest. It's a big one. What could be in here? Big Goron sword? Oh, my defensive power has been enhanced. I mean, that's probably a good thing. I probably need that. Let me mark that on my tracker, I suppose. I'm so... I'm so defensive. I probably don't have to mark it on that tracker, but this is a good thing. This is a good thing. Miku will live now. I'll never die again. I'll never kill Miku again. You're welcome. Okay, here we go. First, let's open up our shortcut. And then we never have to do all those puzzles again. Thread the needle, Miku. There you go. I'm so paranoid about invisible chests. Goodbye, Miku. Goodbye. Not these guys again. I'm sick of these guys. Another one! Okay, I think I don't actually have to fight these men. They're just here to distract me. And I will not be distracted. I will not fall for your funny tricks, men. I'm out of here. Already at the boat unless the place is shorter than you recall? Well, I've already done... one of the things is that I've already done a big part of the Shadow Temple before. And another thing is that I came in here with all the keys. So, like, I don't have to actually find the keys. So, that makes it seem a lot faster. First time using the fire arrows. I don't know if we have to, but I wanna. But that's why I'm not really too particularly worried about the fact that I still have 4 temples to complete, because they're gonna go by very quickly, especially once I start finding boss keys. Like, keep in mind, I can explore every temple except the forest temple right now, because I have the regular keys for everything else. Except for Ganon's Castle and Gerudo Training Grounds, but I'm not gonna worry about those temples, those mini dungeons. But also, to be honest, I kind of remember the Shadow Temple being very short. Like, I remember thinking when I was a kid, wow, this place didn't take very long at all. It's kind of one of the reasons why I went for the Shadow Temple before the Spirit Temple. Okay, these guys are causing me trouble. I'm out of here. Cool room. You started a... Oh, things are happening. Wait. You started a Wind Waker rando and immediately was disoriented, not having the pacing I was used to? Gosh, a Wind Waker randomizer seems like a lot. I really want to do it someday, though. I'm not afraid of you. Not afraid of you, but I am sick of you. I wish I could hit you ever. Come on, Miku! It's like nothing even happens. Maybe I can do this. I know I'm gonna need this for an upcoming room, so maybe I can just inspire them to death. Die! 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 No? Okay. Oh, it was because I was using the Lens of Truth. Die! I hate you! Okay, good to know I can do that. That'll make taking care of that other room a lot easier. I did it all for an itty bitty chest, but that's okay because the compass is in there. Totally. Trust. Come on, Miku. Compass, please. Bada bing, bada boom! Shadow Temple has the Forest Medallion! Yay! Well, there we go. Shadow Temple is in the running. That means it's between the Spirit Temple and the Water Temple. And here we are. We thought this entire time the Shadow Temple was the one with the Goron's Ruby. But lo and behold, it has the Forest Medallion, baby. Shadow Temple secured their win. Now we just have to find the key to this place. Oh wait, now that I have the compass, it'll tell me where all the chests are, so I don't have to sweat that too much. Okay. Oh, I'm missing a ton of chests over there. Still got a lot of chests in this place. Alright. Here. Since we now have it narrowed down to 2, let's have some fun, shall we? Since we now know either the Spirit Temple or the Water Temple has Goron's Ruby, let's play a little game. Surely I'll find the compass to one of those places today. So, let's play a little game. All right, everybody, predictions start. Which temple do you think has the worthless, the worthless score on Ruby? Vote now on your phones. Anyway, surely I'll find the compass to one of those places before the stream ends, so I am confident we will have a resolution to this today. You've got 20 minutes to place your bets, since we're probably not going to be finding out which one it is for a while. But I will be going to the Spirit Temple right after this, and as soon as we find that Spirit Temple compass, we'll have our answer. So place your bets, place your bets. I'm just gonna ignore these guys, to be honest. I don't give a damn about you. I want to get crushed by wooden walls that will crush me to death with their spikes. Well, that's not this room. I don't know what this room is. I don't know what this room is. There's no chest in here, but I feel like I should probably do something about this. Nice. Whoa! Big points are being bet in this prediction, Gamba. Maybe one of these has like a key or something. But you know what? I'm happy for the Shadow Temple. We spent all this time thinking the Shadow Temple was useless, and look at it! The Shadow Temple's important! I'm so proud of them! I knew the Shadow Temple would matter. I wish I could aim. That'd be cool. I wish I was good at video games. That would be neat. I don't even know if I have to do this, but like I'd feel bad if I didn't. Like maybe one of these guys has a key or something. Well, he went da-da-da-da-ding, so I see an arrow. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, chat? By the way, I have a feeling... I've noticed a lot of chests, like a lot of chests have 5 rupees in it, but I have a feeling a lot of those 5 rupees were like stacks of 5 arrows and I just didn't have the bow. So they like turned the arrows into rupees because I need to get something. Which is really funny. There we go. And what? Oh, money! Yay! I'm almost capped on money. I almost have all the money I can possibly ever need. I'm gonna need all this money when I have to go do the child shooting gallery. I should scrap saving the kingdom and go retire with all those rupees. True! Okay, this is the fun room that likes to crunch me to death. It's this one, it's this one. Oh no, I'm gonna get crushed to death. I'll never forget this funny room. Oh shit! That's a boss key chest! You guys! You guys, that's a boss key chest over there! Alright, we have to open the little chest first. It's a big boss key chest too, so it's definitely a boss key. Ooh, it'd be really nice if it's the one for the Shadow Temple since I'm already here. Oh, but finally we're starting to find boss keys. All right, all right. So, if it's a Spirit Temple, we can do it. If it's a Shadow Temple, we can do it. And if it's Ganon's castle, that's great, but we don't need it right now, but still great. That's important, we need that. So let's see whose boss key is this? Oh, it's a Spirit Temple, you guys! We can finish the Spirit Temple! Hell yes, let's go! Alright, well, Spirit Temple is definitely next on the list. How exciting! I don't care about these guys. We're done in this funny room. It's time to go. Now let me see. There's still a ton of chests in the Shadow Temple for me to find. Like a ton of chests. Not on this floor though, it seems. But I have chests up here. Wow. And chests on the top floor as well. Just so many chests. 1, 2... What looks like 5 chests still. There's not really a reason to go over there yet. Like, the boss is over there, but I don't have the boss key. So yeah, there's no reason to go over there, I think. So let's backtrack. Let's backtrack. This will get easier with the help of the compass, because I'll be a little less, lost. Okay. Although the map would also be nice, but you can't have everything. You know, we still haven't fought Redead in here. I think this is the right way. Redead's probably like right here. No, that's just Redead's brother. Fine, I'll take out the bow. Fine. Alright, give me a chest. Give me something good to eat. It's little. I mean, I'll take the map. Map would be nice. I don't need it as bad as the compass, but I won't say no. Alright. Awesome. Come on, Miku. Yeah, honestly, even though we have 4 temples left, I feel like things are gonna happen faster than we think. I feel like progress is gonna be made faster than we think. It's amazing how fast temples are when you have all the keys at once. So I have a hunch that Redead lives past this door. So let's go say hi. Oh, did I say Redead? I meant Dead Hand. I don't have that many bombs, but it's okay. I'll make it work. Oh, hi! He's right there! Hi! It's everyone's favorite guy! How does everyone feel about this guy? Do you feel good? I feel great. bye loser. I think this chest must be the hover boots chest, right? Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way over there. Woohoo! He's in his own lane, rotting, stinking, doing a little dance. That's what I want to do when I'm dead. You never knew you could see him underground? Neither did I until last week when someone told me. Woohoo, money! I'm about to cap out. But yeah, I was doing bottom of the well last week, and I was doing the old-fashioned let his hands grab me and me panic to death strat. But someone in my chat told me you could use the lens of truth to see him underground. That's big news to me that I never knew in my entire life, and I've been playing this game since I was a kid, so... Whew. Lucian, thank you so much for that hydration check. I need it after that dead hand. Also, I'm capped out on money. I need to start buying things. I need to spend money on things. Money just became, like, a threat. I'm threatened by money I don't want anymore. There's still 3 chests, I think? Let me look at my map. How do we get those 3 chests? Okay. They're all together in a single room, it looks like. So we have to go back down to basement 3. If I can remember what do I have to go through the funny guillotine room again? I love the funny guillotine hallway. It makes me so happy. Oh, yeah. I love it here. I think this is the right way. Whew. Hey, while I'm here in the Shadow Temple, I want to talk about Halloween. So I talked about this before in a previous stream, but I really want to do some Halloween-themed games in October. And October's coming up sooner than we think. So I've been brainstorming ideas for games to play in October. And the only one I think is probably happening for sure is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It's a game I've never played before, and I might be an Alucard enjoyer. So that one seems, I know people really like that one. So I wanna give it a go. But that is the only one I think is probably happening for sure, but I'm brainstorming other ideas. There are other games I really want to play, but that's a matter of money. A game I would really oh, nice. Another game I would really love to play someday is Resident Evil 4. I've never played a Resident Evil game before, and I've heard really good things about Resident Evil 4, so I want to give that one a try. I really want to play Little Goody Two Shoes. That's a game that one of my friends worked on, so I really want to play it. That one is really, really high on list of games I would like to play this upcoming October. There was something else. What was it? Oh, my sister really wants me to play Little Nightmares. I don't know very much about that game, but it's highly recommended by my sister. And I take her recommendations seriously. Now that said, if you have any ideas for Halloween-adjacent games that you think would be good, that you think I would enjoy, definitely let me know. I want to broaden my video game video game library in general. Ooh, that's not gonna make it. Ah! I'm so glad I have to do the guillotine hallway again. Yeah, I've been trying to broaden my horizons with different games. I feel like I keep playing the same games over and over again, and I really want to try new stuff. Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge for PS2. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. I gotta save that one for December for Christmas, though. Now, I really want to finish the randomizer today, and I am willing to go a little long if I have to. I just hope it's not too terribly long. But, I'm ready. I am ready to move on from this randomizer. It's been a lot of good fun, but Miku's got other games she needs to be in. Okay, now, where do I go next? I went the wrong way, it looks like. Hell yeah. Unless I can do something over here, question mark? Yeah, Miku's encrypted the Necrodancer now! I'm genuinely really excited for that. This is my... Oh my gosh, Captain Cube, hello! Thank you so much for the follow! I really appreciate it! How are you doing today? This is the first Miku game I've played on stream, but it won't be the last! Hello, Cube! It's so nice to have you here! You're just in time to watch Miku get hit by a spider. A good Halloween-adjacent game could be Slay the Princess. Horror, comedy, visual novel, extremely good. Yes, I want to play Slay the Princess so bad! NekoCaster, hello! It's so nice to see you! Thank you so much for stopping by! You're so glad Miku is saving the world as usual? Yeah, just a typical Wednesday night for Hatsune Miku. Okay. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Not this time. Okay. Where is that room? Okay, so... It's like... It's over there? Oh, there is a place over there. Okay. Yeah, there is something over there. What the heck? What in the world is over there? Wow, there's whole invisible platforms for me to enjoy over there. Mana Lethal Company stream? God, please. I want to play Lethal Company so bad. I've never played it before. Alright, finally, we found the room. Collab. Oh boy, I want to do more collab streams. I'm doing a stream with Aqua on Saturday. We're playing Ghost Trick on her channel. And I'm really excited for that. I've played Ghost Trick before, and it's one of my favorite games on the planet. But she's never played Ghost Trick before, so it's going to be a lot of good fun. But I really want to do a lot more collabs in general. I know, right? She hasn't played Ghost Trick. Do I play Lethal? I've never played Lethal Company before. I don't have the game, but I want it so bad. I want to play Lethal Company so bad. But I'm really excited to be playing Ghost Trick with Aqua on Saturday. But I really want to do more collabs in general. I'm still kind of new-ish to streaming, and Aqua, We love Aqua. We adore her. But she's the only person I've ever collabed with. And I need to collab with more people. I need to... I need to have more fun streams with more fun people. We love Aqua. We adore her. But I gotta make more friends. What in the world is this room? There's 3 chests in here. How the hell do I open this door? One of them is little. 2 of them is little. It says there's a 3rd, but I don't see it. We have to solve the mystery of this room. Neko will always be happy to call up or watch. Yeah, that would be so much fun. Oh gosh, I really need to get... I really want to get Lethal Company someday. I have never played that game and it looks like so much fun. Okay, there we go. Mana shy? I am shy. I am shy. It's true. It's true. Oh, there were only 2 chests in here. I thought there were 3, but there were 2. Okay. Well, that's all the chests in the Shadow Temple. I think. Let me double check. Yeah, we got all the chests at the Shadow Temple. Yay! You're always happy to be around. Oh, thank you, Lucian. Thank you. If you need a body for a multiplayer horror games, you raise your hand. Oh, hell yes, Cam. I would love that. I would love that. Okay, let me mark all this on my tracker now that we've successfully looted the Shadow Temple. So I've gotten every single chest. Let me just make sure there's not, like, something that's not a chest. Giant pot key. I got that one. Wind hint chest. Chest. Okay, we've got everything inside the Shadow Temple! We just need to find the boss key so we can fight whoever lives here. I don't know who lives here. I have no idea who lives here. Okay, to the Spirit Temple we go! We're gonna finish the Spirit Temple unless Baronade lives there. Left, right. Okay, I'm gonna have to play this. I won't remember this. Snom, hello! It's so nice to see you! Thank you so much for stopping by! I can remember these beats. See, I remembered the beats! It's time to do the Spirit Temple! Now, the Spirit Temple is definitely the temple I remember the least, given that is, besides Ganon's castle, it's like the last temple of the game. Oh, do I have to light these again? Fine, if I must. If I must. I suppose I will light these torches again. I don't have enough magic. Oh, woe is me. Did I ever play Amnesia? That's like a horror LP classic. I haven't, actually, no! To be honest, I haven't played a lot of horror games in general. But I would like to, fix that. You don't play horror games much either, you don't get scared and that makes them kind of boring to you? Yeah, I can definitely understand that. I think it would depend on the horror game for me. I don't think I would enjoy a game that's like just jump scares, you know? Like something like Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't think I would enjoy a game like that. I love psychological horror though. So like something with a good story or a good psychological horror or like anything like that, I would be all over that. I was hoping one of these guys would have magic for sale. It appears nobody has magic for sale. You like the RPG Maker ones because they were also cute? Yeah! Oh my gosh, remember Eve? I love Eve! Yeah, like Silent Hill. I would love to play Silent Hill. I've never played a Silent Hill game either. You will give me Lethal Company, Lucian? Lucian! Oh, that's very, very sweet of you to say. Ah, that's so incredibly kind. Thank you, Lucian. Slowly cites Alien Isolation across the table. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. I need to start writing these down again. Pull out my recommendation list. Amnesia. Silent Hill. I don't need to write down Silent Hill. I know I want to play Silent Hill. Alien Isolation. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, you know, maybe I should play Eve in October. I haven't played Eve in a long time, but I'd probably have to play the old one though, and I don't know if that would be fun. Because, well, I mean, it would still be fun. I'm sorry, I worded that really poorly. Write down Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures. All right, let me write that down. Pac-Man 2. Thank you, Cube. I'm sorry, I worded that very poorly. I didn't mean that, like, old Eve wouldn't be fun, but there is a remaster of Eve, and I've never checked that one out before, so it might be funner to check out the remaster. But again, money. I have these beats burned into my heart. I will never forget these hot beats. Oh, you know a game that I actually have been kind of interested in? But I'm not sure if I would be very good at it. Fear and Hunger. I don't know very much about the first Fear and Hunger, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of the second one, and it seems really interesting and unsettling and horror. Alright, here we are in the Spirit Temple. Can the first be streamed on Twitch? I think there's mods to censor it, because I do know that the first has a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, I don't have the compass, so we'll do our best. I don't know if I would be very good at a game like Fear and Hunger. I know it's like, hard. By design, it's supposed to be hard. It looks really interesting. I've had a lot of, fun watching people play Fear and Hunger, too. Murdered by RNG until you gain your footing. Yeah, I think it would take me a while to get used to how Fear and Hunger plays. And I'm not to toot my own horn, but I'm not very good at hard games. It's trial and error and unforgiving, but you've enjoyed finding things out. I really want to give it a try. I think that would be fun. Maybe that would be a good one for October. But I don't know. I thought I saw a switch. I could have sworn I saw a switch when I entered this room. I cleared Hades, so I ain't that bad. That's very kind of you to say, Redwine. Thank you. About a year ago, I streamed a Pokemon Nuzlocke. And it was Pokemon Black, which is one of the hardest games to do a Nuzlocke for. And I ended up kind of having a bad time. And it made me realize that maybe streaming hard games would be unwise for me. Because honestly, I've looked back at my Pokemon Black Nuzlocke and I'm kind of disappointed in it. Because there's a point where you can tell I'm not having fun, and I I try not to reach that point on streams. Yeah, Nuzlocks are fun, but they are rough. If I did a Nuzlocke again, it would have to be a silly one and not like a challenging one, I think. Little chest over there, but I need the long shots and I simply cannot reach. Can I hover boot over there? No, no way. It's way too far. It's way too far. There's no way. Oh, but can I hook shot it from down here, perhaps? Regardless, it's like a little chest. But I mean, it might be the compass. But yeah, now I have a little bit of a concern about the idea of playing hard games on this channel. Maybe hard games is the wrong word. Like games with like a lose condition. Because randomizers are also kind of hard. But randomizers don't have a lose condition, right? Unless you're like playing something that doesn't have logic. Dark Souls, Mana? Oh, I would be so bad at Dark Souls. I would be terrible. The chat, they yearn for the Dark Souls. I missed. Dark Souls is infinitely easier than Final Fantasy XIV Savage. I'll be fine. That is an excellent point, actually. Is there a hook shot or something? You know, I didn't really think of that. I do Savage rating in Final Fantasy XIV. I do Ultimate rating too, so I guess I'm not that bad at video games. You don't think anyone was good at Demon/Dark Souls? It takes the grind set. Oh, I see, I see. We need something even harder than original Contra, Mana. Original Contra? True, true. Hollow Knight has a pretty dark vibe and is fairly challenging, but not too much. It's like $15 too. Ooh, I really want to play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is one of those games that I have always heard such good things about that I have been interested in for years, but the stars haven't aligned just yet. But no, Hollow Knight is definitely on a short list of games I really want to play. Okay. I don't know if this is just a Skulltula, but we have to... We have to investigate. I have a feeling this is just a Skulltula, though. Whatever. Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. If I want a cute little game where I play as a spider, you suggest Webbed? Ooh! Yes, absolutely. I want a cute game where I can play as a spider. Absolutely, absolutely. What about Earthbound/Mother series? Yes, yes, 100% yes. That is on a list of RPGs I really want to play for, my RPG adventures. Absolutely. I've never played Earthbound before, so that's yet another RPG I want to experience for the first time. Uh-oh, scary. Here's the compass, right? No, it's just useless money. But yes, absolutely. I'm gonna play, like, I can basically guarantee you I'm gonna play Earthbound on this stream someday. That is a promise. Why am I picking up this useless money? Why are there so many likes in the Spirit Temple? This temple sucks! If Souls likes are on the table, you definitely recommend Liza P. That game was amazing, great music, interesting story, fun combat. Ooh, hell yeah, that one's going on my list. Thank you for all the recommendations. This really is the like temple. Well, I don't like it. I didn't need to see my enemies, I could sense them. Oh yeah, I have the mirror shield, so I can like do stuff. Oh, this dungeon has 2 items, I guess, doesn't it? It has mirror shield and silver gauntlets. Compass? Compass for Miku? No, but Miku can have a Deku stick. I can pick up 20 of them now. I didn't really realize this temple technically has 2 items. I guess you can kind of say the Shadow Temple does too. One of them is Bottom of the Well, but I mean, still, Bottom of the Well is basically just an extension of the Shadow Temple. Congrats on the stick. Thank you, thank you. I've wanted these all my life. Oh, hater incoming. Not today. More useless money for Miku! Yeah, Shadow Temple technically, sort of, kind of has Lens of Truth and hover boots. Huh, this is such a neat game. Surely this is the compass, right? Compass for Miku? I have to do the water temple. I have to do the child shooting gallery! No! No, I'm in shambles! No! This is the worst day of my life! Oh, god damn it! God damn it, god damn it, god damn it! Well, there we go, everybody. The Spirit Temple has been eliminated from the Altador Cup. We have our answer. That means... Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Drag4412, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Forest Temple has the Light Medallion, and Shadow Temple has the Forest Medallion. That means the Water Temple has the Water Medallion, as if it wasn't bad enough. Insult to injury. Nice vanilla medallion, Water Temple. God damn, well. So, I know where the Water Temple boss key is. I guess we have to conquer the child shooting gallery today. But we still don't have the long shot, so the long shot just got urgent. Now we know that we need the long shot for a fact, so... At least Water Temple doesn't have the Goron Ruby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, well... It seems we have an Uru redeem. Just to make this moment even better. Okay, let me get a drink before I do this Uru redeem. Alright, alright.
I have to do the Water Temple.
I have to do the child shooting gallery. No! God damn it! Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Thank you, Numenon. Thank you. I hope you liked that. Oh my god, I am in shambles right now. We're still gonna explore the Spirit Temple because there is still loot to be had, and to be honest, the curiosity is killing me. I need to see if Baronade is in here. Because if Baronade is not the boss of this temple, we have a problem. So yeah, curiosity is killing me. I need to know if Baronade lives here. Oh, you're alive! Ah, you're alive! Hey, do you guys want to see a cool trick? Do you guys want to see a cool trick? Well, actually, I don't think I can do this with the regular hookshot. I think my hookshot is too short. But there's a secret in this room. There's a secret in this room involving this statue and the hookshot. But I can't reach it. Darn. There's a chest here. Interesting. You can hookshot the booba on that statue. The game is designed to let you do that. It's a thing in the video game's design. The video game did this, not me. Is there anything I do with this statue? Oh, I bet the chest is up there on the statue's hands, now that I think about it. Is this a scarecrow situation? This might be a scarecrow situation. Well, now I feel a little insulted. I was so excited. I was so excited to have a boss key, but it's for a useless dungeon. I just didn't know it was useless yet. The more you know. There's puzzles in this room. And also, this is where the boss lives? Question mark? So there's a chest over there. But there's also a chest over here? Question mark? I should investigate the other hand. Ooh, the other hand has a Zelda's Lullaby on it, by the looks of it. See, there's supposed to be a chest, like, right here, so there must be something I have to do to get a chest to spawn on that hand. Maybe it's the Zelda's Lullaby on the other hand? Have I perhaps considered that, Mana Scarlet? Oh, I don't need the long shot to get back up there, do I? That would be very lame. Yeah, no, I can reach it. I'm cool. I can do anything I want. I can do anything I set my mind to. Okay. I don't know if I can get over there from here. But maybe I can reach the hand? Hell yeah. You were messing with instruments in Core Keeper earlier, so for giggles you played the Song of Storms and you got an achievement for it? Oh, that's delightful! I love that! Chest real, but that looks like a little chest. What about that switch over there? Play the tune of the Tempest. Hell yeah. That's cute. Oh, there's a chest. There's a chest. Maybe I can hookshot that chest. But I might need the long shot for it. No, the chest is close enough. And the chest is also little. Lots of little chests in this useless spirit temple! More sticks! More sticks for Miku! Which chest? Thank goodness the Spirit Temple is just proving how useless it is. I wasn't expecting the Spirit Temple to be the useless one, not gonna lie. I had high hopes for the Spirit Temple. I thought the Spirit Temple was my friend. But I was sorely mistaken. Twitchy Templar, hello! It's so nice to see you! Thank you so much for stopping by! We're having the time of our lives here in the Spirit Temple. You see magic and you see light arrows. These are good things we love to have. Hell yeah, hell yeah! Ooh. Right now we're mostly looking for keys, but we also recently learned that we definitely need to find the long shot. We weren't sure if the long shot was optional or not. Oh, this is a shortcut. Well, that's cool, I guess. That's cool, I guess. I mean, that is cool. Hey! Doesn't this mean that Child Link can reach the boss? I feel like this means Child Link can reach the boss. Which just proves my theory that the only temple that could have Baronade is the Spirit Temple. Like, let's look at this map. I don't remember how this works, but let's look at this map. Like, the boss room is close. I don't remember how this works, but the boss room is close. If Child Link can get to Baronade, and I knew this, the only temple that Child Link could really do anything in is the Spirit Temple, right? So it makes sense the Spirit Temple would have Baronade. The boss appears to be behind the lady. The elevator only works in the future. If you go back in time, the switch won't have been hit yet, so the elevator won't work. Oh! I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. Don't mind me, just passing through, don't mind, don't mind. Hey there, filler. How's it going? Don't mind me, just passing through. Oh, there's two of you. I'm gonna just go ahead and check this key door first. How many chests do I still have to find? Well, I guess... apparently there's nothing in here, unless I can go up or down or something. There's still plenty of chests to find in the Spirit Temple. I have high hopes there'll be like a boss key to another temple in here or something. Oh boy, what's all this then? Leave Miku alone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I can skip this full puzzle if I have the long shot, but the hook shot will do just fine. Ow! What the heck? Maybe the long shot is in the Spirit Temple. That'd be neat. I'd like that. Is Miku gonna die? Rest in peace, Miku. Nah, when I was a kid, I remember just skipping this one with the long shot. Imagine those blocks clipping your fingers. Ow! Yeah, I definitely remember skipping this puzzle entirely when I was a kid. I can make it. Here's how Miku can still win. More haters? I'm sick of all these Miku haters. What's this then? Song of Time? Don't mind if I do. And by Song of Time, I do mean Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, there's a chest in here. That doesn't look very big, though. It looks like an itty-bitty chest to me. Ow. What are these guys doing here? Go back to your home in the Fire Temple! Ow. Ow. I mean... for a small chest, though? Smashing fake doors always felt so satisfying to you? I guess I should do that. Oh, you probably prefer to be destroyed by bombs, don't you? Well, I'm low on regular bombs, so I'm gonna use the special bombs. Miku's special bombs, just for you. Oh. Oh, hammer works? Okay. Noted. I feel like there's like a switch or something behind one of these doors, but it sure is an awful lot of work for a little itty bitty tiny... Oh, there's... There we go. Yeah, little itty bitty tiny pathetic small chest for Miku that has money that she can't hold anymore. But whatever, let's just get it to knock it off my map so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Sheesh. Sheesh, Miku. Doing all this work for an itty-bitty tiny chest, huh? Was it worth it? Was it worth it, Hatsune Miku? Gee, what could it be? Could it be 5 rupees? Oh boy, it's 20 rupees. Let's throw it in the garbage. Freaking a sheet. Hello, it's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Was it worth it for the 20 useless dollars, Hatsune Miku? I hope you're proud of yourself. Ow. Ow. There's a puzzle in here. Those plots had to return to their home planet. You're sure it'll trickle down? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. Also, I just realized something. This entire time I've been wearing the terrible, terrible, horrible Goron tunic. Let's put the pink one on. I see you got onto the Miku from countries around the world trend ahead of time by finding Hylian Miku. It's true, it's true! Can I do this? For real? That seems wrong, but okay. Looks like I have to do something in that other room. Okay, so I need to go this way. Puzzles. Puzzles for a useless temple. Puzzles for a useless temple that Miku hates. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh boy, it's my favorite. You know what? I think the Spirit Temple should give me the big Goron sword. Because I was told the big Goron sword was something unique for Miku, and I want to know what it is. So I think the Spirit Temple should give it to me as a treat. And also because the Spirit Temple's pissing me off. Was bombing through the gate the intended strat? I don't know, but arrows didn't seem to work. Oh! Oh! What I'm hearing from all this is that I should have come to the Spirit Temple first. Oh my gosh. Yo! We're only missing 2 boss keys now. It's the Water Temple, and we know where that is. We just have to get it. And Ganon's Castle. Oh, I mean, we really need that one, but still. Hey, wait a minute. The Spirit Temple... Wait, hold on. Something's going on here. The Spirit Temple had the Shadow Temple boss key, and the Shadow Temple had the Spirit Temple boss key? Can love bloom even on the battlefield? What's going on here? How romantic. That looked like a bombable, but now I think I'm wrong. Oh, actually, I was right. Wow. I never should have doubted myself. This too is Yuri. I'm gonna make a Shadow Temple and Spirit Temple Gajinka, and I'm gonna draw them as a Yuri. Love is real. Oh, not this guy again. Love is happening in Ocarina of Time Randomizer tonight. Wrong way, Miku. Oh, apparently you can only push it. Okay. Did that do it? Yeah. We're gaming. This is thanks to the pink tunic. True! Well, the great news is that the Spirit Temple is not useless anymore. And also, we can just go and finish the Shadow Temple immediately after this. But I still want to see what the Spirit Temple boss is, just to make sure it's Baronade. Whoa, going down! I need this to be Baronade. Wait, what? What is this? Can I... Boots over there or something? What in the world? I'm gonna assume I could just walk over there. No. Wrong. Well, there's still a small chest in this room I haven't picked up, so I guess since I'm here, I'll go pick it up just to get it off my map. Just to throw more money on the ground. Well, I'm glad the Spirit Temple wasn't useless. Oh, the Scarecrow went away. Why? It would be even more amazing if the Spirit Temple has the long shot, because I'm doomed to do the Water Temple, so we gotta find the long shot eventually. I can't believe I have to do the Water Temple. Happy Halloween, everybody! This is the scariest thing that's ever happened to me. Miku, please. Throw this money on the ground. $5 for Miku. Nut! I did it for a nut. The lady was holding the nut. Now, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to the boss room. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me check my map. Steve, hello! It's so nice to see you! Thank you so much for stopping by! There's still a whole right side of the dungeon I haven't done. I should probably do that. I mean, I think I can do the boss right now, but that doesn't mean I should. So wait, is there a... How do I get over there? Oh, south. Okay. This way. Is my internet finally stable? I hope so. I don't think we've had any issues today, but it's kind of unpredictable. Oh, that's right. There was this room that I didn't want to do. I remember now. Because there's haters over here that I hate. Okay. Whoa! Ah, scary! There was the tiniest buffer early on, but it's been smooth. That's good, that's good! These guys scare me, though. I'm scared. Ah! Well, there's so many of them! What the hell? Oh, is this how I'm supposed to kill them? I see. Well, get in, fellers. Okay, that's lame. Oh! Oh my gosh! Red Wine, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's so incredibly kind of you. Oh my gosh! And that means we hit my sub goal today. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I have to set these guys on fire somehow. I'm not smart enough to do it, though. Don't mind me, just passing through. How do I set these guys on fire? They're not... This puzzle's too big for my little brain. You have an idea? Hit me. Didn't fire? I guess it doesn't hurt to try. No reason not to. Well, would you look at that? Video games are easy. If I was Vivi, I wouldn't be having a problem setting them on fire. You are absolutely correct. And also, now I need to know if there's a Vivi mod for this game. Now I need to know if there is a Vivi mod. This is important. More useless money for Miku. Which way am I going? I am going east. So this way. Okay. Big chest for Miku! Big chest for Miku! Long shot! Yay! Okay. Okay. I have a feeling I'm supposed to hold this down though. Yeah. Herm. Ooh, I think I remember what I'm supposed to do. Does this stun them? Obviously, I need to get one of these guys on the Switch. Oh, wait, I just had a funny idea. I just had a funny idea. I don't know if this is the answer, but I have an idea. Come here, feller. Okay, I was hoping he would walk over the switch on the way over here, but he did not. Oh, I didn't hit the one I wanted to hit, though. I hit you, but I wanted to hit the one over here. Oh, maybe if I do this... Uh-oh. Too early, Miku! Open the door, 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 open the door! Gaming! Ooh. There's chests in here? Little chest. I'm so healthy! And I suppose there's one over here as well. Little. I love throwing away $50. Okay, I don't know if there's a reason for me to even go all the way down there. Lucian, thank you so much for the hydration check. I guess I'll go just to see what's down there, but I don't think there's anything down there. How many more chests? There's still some chests on the first floor, and it looks like it's all in rooms I've been in already, so I got some backtracking to do. Alright. I've made a mistake. I've made a horrible mistake. I made a terrible mistake. It's okay, I have a hack. This guy is easy, if you know the secret. Hi, good morning, wake up. Hi. Video games are so easy. So this is the mirror shield chest, I think. Woo! Little chest for Miku! Nut! Okay, we go back inside. Well, actually... Wait, no. I was gonna say I should be going back to the entrance anyway, but I realized that the entrance is the Shadow Temple, so jumping down there wouldn't have helped me. Let me see. I think everything else that I need is on the first floor? So here, let's do a little magic trick. Alright. Now let me see. Oh, damn. I guess I missed some chests on the child side. That's lame. I mean, a child's gotta do what a child's gotta do. I wanna go over here. I missed a chest in this room. Oh wait, I remember. It was the little chest that I couldn't reach because I don't have the long shot. That's right. Yeah, surely they're not important. Well, I mean, that's the only chest Adult Miku can reach, and I can't get it because it's long shot, but like it's small anyway, so... Okay. Let's see if I can get inside that boss room then. Wait, where? This way. Okay. Going up. I mean, the boss here should be Baronade, right? I'm a little scared of it being literally anyone else. Also, I wonder if I can get those chests from this side. Like if I can go this way. Oh, I locked myself in. Hi, haters. I went the wrong way. That's okay. I've been in this room already. That's okay. Oh. Okay, I cannot get Chun to the child side from here. Lizalfo's noise would be a funny point redeem. You might be onto something there. Now I just have to figure out how in the world do I get into the boss room. I actually don't know if I understand. But I mean, whoops. That's not the hook shot. I hope I don't need the long shot to get into the boss room. I have to go like around, right? Don't mind, just passing through. Like this way. Oh, I don't want to do this again. Ugh. Leave Miku alone. So if anyone remembers how to get inside, whoops, how to get inside the boss room of the Spirit Temple, I am all ears. You have no memory of this place? Neither do I. Run, Miku, run! Run, Miku, run! She got her fingers pinched in between the sliding rocks. Do I actually want to know? Yes, I do actually want to know. If you remember how to enter the boss room in the Spirit Temple, please let me know. See, I get here, and then I'm like, well, now what? I tried to hover boot over there, and it didn't work. When you tried to jump onto the statue and ended up landing on her breastplate. I actually did not land on her breastplate. I, like, slid all the way down. Is there, like, a hook shot thing on the other side of the head or something? So what I did, I had the hover boots on. I tried to walk over there. And I fell all the way down. I just slid completely off her, and maybe that's because I had the hover boots on. Try to hookshot the metal grate. Well, the problem is... Oh, actually, I can reach it. Mystery solved! Thank you! Thank you, Twitchy Templar, thank you. It was such a simple answer. Okay, everybody. We're gonna find one of our 4 missing bosses on the other side of this door. If it's anyone except Baronade, we're in trouble. So this better be Baronade. Like, I need to know. Everyone, please pray for Baronade. Please, Baronade, please, Baronade, please, Baronade! Goma? Goma? What? What does this mean? Coma? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Hi, Goma. Fancy meeting you here. Whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna kill you. Do I even remember how to fight Goma? Hold on. Nut. Come back here, Goma! I don't give a shit about your babies, Goma. Get down here. I got a beef with you. Open your eye, bitch! Okay, fine, I'll kill your babies. If that's what you want. You want your babies dead so bad. Oh, that's cute! They drop arrows! I actually kind of appreciate that. I was expecting them to drop Deku Nut seeds. How neat! Oh! First person view. Goma's baby drops on your head. Hi, Goma. What a weird boss. I am also amused to find the very first boss in the very last dungeon. Not counting Ganon's castle, of course. But hey, this is kind of scary. That must mean that the randomizer did something so adult Miku can fight Baronade. Like, Baronade must be beatable in this randomizer, so the randomizer must have done something. Just like how the randomizer opened the bottom of the well for adult Miku. Shut up. Shut the fuck up right now. I don't want these. I don't want these. Shut up. Oh my god, it's the small cave to the forest temple. We can finish the forest temple now. Shut the fuck up, Goma. You shut your mouth, Goma. Wow. That means we can finish the forest temple now. You guys, if I could find okay, there's two things keeping me from finishing all the temples. One of them is the child shooting gallery, and the other is the long shot. So, yay, keys! Damn, keys! Alk Cub CP, it's so nice to have you here. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yay, Goma had keys. Damn, Forest Temple must be Goma's house. I mean, these were important. But, I'm just confused again. Everything I've thought about this randomizer has been a lie. I thought I couldn't get inside the Shadow Temple, and then I could. And I guess this means I can beat Baronade. I don't know how, but I got the Goron Ruby. Oh, it's Alku? Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Alku. It's so nice to have you here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Woo! Hey, guys, we can get the Ocarina of Time now. We can get the freaking Ocarina of Time now. It'll be something else, but we can get it. Jeez, it's a long shot, but it could work. But, tush. I mean, now we go back to the Shadow Temple and beat that place. But gee. I wonder who lives in the Shadow Temple. So here are the 3 bosses that can be inside the Shadow Temple. Baronade, which is the boss from Jabu Jabu's belly. Phantom Ganon, who's the boss in the Forest Temple. And, God forbid, Bongo Bongo. Would the Ocarina of Time do anything different from the Fairy Ocarina? I don't think so. But I don't know. This theme is my nightmare. Now, I did unlock a shortcut. I don't remember how I get there, though. I think it's one of these rooms, though. I think? Because I did open the shortcut. No, not here. Wait. No, I don't think it's this one. Okay. I don't want to, like, walk all the way to the boat. I should have a shortcut somewhere. Okay, okay. I think I parsed the map. I think I know where to go. It was over here, I think. Ow. Oh, there is there a door over here? There should be, right? Shortcut. There we go. Found it. Hell yeah. Woo! Hey everybody! Let's play a game. Let's play a little game. For some reason, Twitch is not letting me make this prediction poll. It says the name is not compliant with our content guidelines. Yeah, maybe. I don't know which word is triggering this, but the name is not compliant with our content guidelines. What? It's not letting me make a prediction. What in the world? Have I made too many predictions? Oh, it might be from Bongo Bongo? What if it's Goma again? Okay, let me try this again. Yeah, it might be Bongo Bongo, actually. You might be onto something. Okay. BB is Bongo Bongo. Yeah, it was Bongo Bongo. Bongo Bongo was the one that was picking up the Twitch censor. Oh my gosh. Alright, BB is Bongo Bongo. Who lives in the Shadow Temple, everybody? It's one of these three bosses. Now, Baronade is the boss of Jabu Jabu's belly. Phantom Ganon is from the Forest Temple. And of course, good old BB, good old Bingus. He normally lives here, and maybe he still does, so... Who lives in the Shadow Temple, everybody? Place your bets right now. Everyone hates Bongo Bongo. We're not allowed to say his name on Twitch. Now, I don't know if the Ocarina of Time does anything for us, but, I feel like it might be required in some settings to open the Temple of Time, but I didn't have that in my settings, so it doesn't matter. So I don't think upgrading our Ocarina would actually do anything for us, but that said, Zelda's gonna throw something in the water. It'll be something. Consider it's blue? True! I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I don't have time for these haters. So Zelda, yeah, Zelda, if I go back to Child Miku, Zelda will throw something in the water. Now that I have all 3 stones. Zelda throws the long shot in the water. She might! She freaking might! But it is true, the Ocarina of Time is out in the world somewhere. We're gonna open a big chest someday and be super unexcited when we find the Ocarina of Time. Miku, the ship is sinking! Plot twist, Zelda throws more rupees? Oh my god. Oh no, how do I get over there? I'm so scared. Alright, let me just see what the prediction pool says. We got a lot of people betting on Phantom Ganon. Some people betting on Baronade. Not a lot of people voting on our friend Bingus. Well, not a lot of points being voted on Bingus. Alright, well, only one way to find out. Ooh! I don't think more people voted for Phantom Ganon. I think I read it wrong. I think more points were bet on Phantom Ganon. Alright, only one way to find out. Are you ready? Are you ready, fellers? Are you ready? It's Phantom Ganon, baby! I mean, I suppose Phantom Ganon could live in the haunted Shadow Temple. That makes sense for him. Where is he? Mr. Phantom? Where are you? Oh, I have to exit. And then he's gonna do the funny thing where he, like, blocks the exit and he's like, heh heh heh, not so fast, kid. Oh no! Bye! Nothing personnel, kid. Whoa, whoops. Whoops. That's it. That's it. You think you're big shit, Phantom Ganon? I'm gonna ruin your whole day. Damn. Who says Ganon has to be in Ganon's castle? You guys are scaring me. You're scaring me. I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I need to be further from him. I keep missing when I do volley. Miku might die here. I don't have any fairies. Ah! Hey, that's cheating! Damn! Get away from me, dude! You're too close! Aww. am. You want to say that the record you've seen in the volley match / tennis match is Ganondorf hitting it back 26 times before he finally gets hit, and it was awful to watch? Oh my god. That sounds terrible. Okay, did it send me to the start of the Shadow Temple? I'll be sad. Oh, boy, oh baby. Oh baby. Well, you know, I am in Kakariko Village right now, so let's stock up on some stuff. It's not like I need money. I mean, I will need this money when I have to go back to the child shooting gallery, but we're here in Kakariko Village, why not buy something? I'm going to ignore the adult shooting gallery. I'm gonna pretend it's not there. I do not see it. I wonder if any of these shops sell fairies. That would be nice. Yeah! You do not have anything health related. That's a very unhealthy store. Does this guy have anything health related? You have hearts. I mean, I need those. I need these too. Yay! I can probably do this without a fairy. Although, you know what? There will be fairies inside the Shadow Temple. Well, now I am really curious how Baronade is going to work. Literally everything I thought about this randomizer was a lie. Miku feeling the lack of health insurance. Me too, Miku, me too. So here's what I think is going to happen. I think that the Forest Temple is gonna have Bongo Bongo, and the Water Temple is gonna have Baronade. And the reason I think that is because the Water Temple wants me to suffer as much as possible, and also that would mean that the Forest Temple and the Shadow Temple would have swapped bosses. And that means something's going on here. The Shadow Temple and the Spirit Temple swapped boss keys, and then the Shadow Temple and the Forest Temple might have swapped bosses. What does this mean, Shadow Temple? What do you mean by this? Well, 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 look who's in my chat, everybody. It's Beady Bashin, here to ruin my day. Hi, Passion! You're just in time to watch me ride the funny boat. This too is yaoi. True! Now, here, okay. We basically need 4 things. There are 4 things we need to beat the game. Here is how Miku can still win. We need the boss key to the Water Temple, but I know where that is. We need the long shot, don't know where that is. We need the keys for Ganon's castle, and we need the boss key for Ganon's castle. So, 3 keys and a long shot. Sequel to 3 Men and a Baby? There's like pots with fairies here, right? No? Are there no fairies here? That means I just have to beat Phantom Ganon without dying. That's easy. Maybe put my hover boots on before I fall into the abyss. Just be a gamer? Why didn't I think of that? Alright. This time I'll win. This is how Miku can still win. Feeling it in your bones, Phantom Ganon hides the long shot? I hope so. Maybe, you know what would be kind of poetic? If Phantom Ganon has the Ganon boss key. That'd be neat. You're hiding the long shot? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me, BD Bastion? Like this boss though. This boss is cool for a lot of reasons. It's cool because he teases you as if you're gonna fight Ganon immediately as an adult, but also he's kind of giving you a tutorial on how to fight Ganon later, and that's really cool. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna be honest, this might be one of my favorite bosses in the game. Even though I'm doing pretty bad. Oh my god! Woo! Easy! Phantom Ganon in Wind Waker unfortunately loses both of those points, but he does look very cool. True! Phantom Ganon! Oh gee, how nice! It's the Zora tunic that I already have! Thank you, Freaking a Sheet, thank you! Yay, I have another Zora tunic that oh, haha, yes! I love video games, everybody! Thanks, Phantom Ganon! You know what? It's true. That was a third Zora tunic, wasn't it? Maybe I should have used my brain. Yay, I got the forest medallion! Woohoo! Boy. Well, that was neat. Thanks for everything, Shadow Temple. You made this Ocarina of Time randomizer very funny. You read that in Faces of Evil Ganon's voice? You are a fool! You shall die! No! It burns! More to give to my friends. Yay! Okay, well... How come I can't remember where the... It's in the Fire Temple. Okay, I was like, why can't I remember where the Forest Temple is? It's in the Fire Temple. Got it. It's been a while since I've been in the Forest Temple. Down A, down A. Right down, right down. Okay. We get to finish the Forest Temple now, you guys! Finally! Miku, it's so hot in here! I've been waiting the entire randomizer to finish the Forest Temple. Okay. No, I don't care. We have explored the Forest Temple a little bit. We have explored the Forest Temple a little bit, but we didn't have the bow or the keys, so yeah. Hello, Lemmings! It's nice to have you here. Welcome to the stream. It's Ocarina of Time Randomizer featuring Hatsune Miku. Maybe one is the Zora tunic from the shop and another is the free one King Zora gives you? Well, the thing is that the Zora tunic from the shop was in the shop. The Zora tunic in the shop was vanilla. Because I had the shops only set to have one random item, so the shop had the normal Zora tunic it always has. Now that we have some freaking Forest Temple keys, let's explore the freaking Forest Temple. How good am I at shooting pose? Also, you know, I should probably ask the important question. There's an important question I haven't asked you guys. You guys, who lives in the Forest Temple? Do we know who Hatsune Miku is? We're asking the real questions here. Hey guys, who lives in the Forest Temple? Is it Baronade or Bingus Bingus? Vote now on your phones. You've lost all faith in Baronade, gang? I am so curious about how Baronade works, because the thing is Baronade has to work. Baronade has to be possible. It's just how? You know, now I wonder if there's a way for child Miku to do this. Baronade is in Ganon's tower. True! I wonder if there's a way for child Miku to do this, because the thing is that under normal circumstances, child Miku can't enter the Forest Temple at all. But the Forest Temple is in the Fire Temple now. So, technically child Miku can get in here. But the question is, can child Miku get inside the boss room? I don't remember where the boss room is. Wait, the boss room is down below! Wait, that's right. You finish all the pose and then there's like an elevator that takes you down below. Wait, guys, I think child Miku can get into this boss room. Which means... Is the issue with Baronade requires the boomerang? Yes, that is exactly the problem. But you guys, I think Child Miku can actually get to the boss room in here. Yay! Child Miku entering dungeons with a fake ID. And speaking of, I just realized we have to fight Pose. The Pose are like the whole point of this dungeon. We haven't seen any of them yet. Actually shockingly fitting dungeon music. You know, someone was asking me what I thought the Ganon boss fight music is gonna be, and I don't know. Because the Ganon boss music's gonna be a track we haven't heard yet, but I'm trying to think, what music have we not heard yet? And I genuinely don't know. To be honest, I don't think we've even heard the Ganon boss music, but I don't remember. Whoa! Oh, this shit. Oh, this shit. Well, before I do this funny thing, let me explore this with the hallway twisted, because I haven't been in here at all yet. This hallway is twisted. Okay. There is a chest in here, but I think I need to untwist it. Yeah, it's up there, but it looks like a... Is that a big chest? I actually can't tell from here. What a cool and clever effect for the Nintendo 64. I know, I adore this game. I've been having a really good time with this randomizer, but I really want to, like, play this game legit again. I've talked about it before, I really want to play Master Quest because I've never played the Master Quest version of this game before, and I think it would be a lot of fun. Come back here. How many shots do I have to shoot you with? How many times do I have to hit you with my gun? So many times. Little chest. So healthy. I love health. I love being healthy. Again? I'm sick of this guy. She opens the chest with her feet. No respect for the dungeon's master. This is Miku's world. More guys? Ocarina of Time is one of those games I wish I could play for the first time all over again. I wish I could forget everything about this game and experience it for the first time again. Genuinely, sincerely, one of my favorite games of all time. You're next. That guy's not gonna come back to life, is he? Because he left his mess on the floor. He's back. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, buddy. Now I'm getting serious. That's it. You've crossed the line. Damn, okay. This is a little hard. Yeah, I'm actually gonna start hitting you, because the other guy's almost dead. Spread out my hits a little. Share the love. And now you should go down in like one more hit. Gaming! And a little chest for Miku. Just a little chest for little Miku. Yay! Checking to see if there was a fairy in here. Get pranked, Miku. Get pranked, Miku! You're getting pranked so bad, Miku. Man, life got so much easier once I got the bow. Yeah, good thing they're nearsighted ghosts. True! They take so many hits. If I was a ghost, I'd go down in 3 hits max. And it's very rude of you to go up the stairs also, by the way. I don't like that you do that. I think that's a big chest? Long shot moment? Okay, whatever. I mean, it's true, I didn't have that. We got Miku Haunted Mansion before the GTA 6 Feels birthday man. Oh no! So I have a genuine question, and I mean this sincerely because I actually do not remember. Was there any use for the ice arrows in Ocarina of Time, or were they just stronger arrows? I remember that you got ice arrows in the Garuda training grounds, but I don't remember if they did anything notable per se. I remember they were important in Majora's Mask, but they freeze enemies? Whoa! Ice arrows can dissolve red ice, and they can freeze enemies in place. Oh, okay, okay. Say no more. Well, so much for that. He got away from me. Ice arrows one shot? Oh, really? You only learned about the red ice part like last week? Well, that would have been useful when I was still doing the ice cavern. Okay. Don't mind me, just passing through, fellers. Don't mind, don't mind. Ooh, it's my last key. My last locked door. How many chests are still in here, actually? There's that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 chests left. Okay. What room is this? Oh, I see. You think you're a funny little puzzle, don't ya? You think you're a funny little puzzle, don't ya? Well, who's laughing now? This hallway is twisted. Oh. Ice arrows can create ice platforms on top of water. Pretty practical. I love doing that. Any day now, fellers. This hallway is sick and twisted. Was I already in this one? Did I already kill this one? Yes, I already killed this one. Do I jump down the hole then? Alley-oop. What's down here? Oh, scary. Oh boy, this whole room is giving me anxiety. Alright, be brave, Miku. Oh boy. It's scary. Oh, that's just rude. I thought I could win. Okay, that... Oh my god, oh my god! That's just mean. That's just mean. That was unnecessary, Mr. Spider. Oh cool, there's lots of spiders in here. I love that for Miku. Little chest for little Miku. Nut! At least this one doesn't have floor tiles trying to kill you nearly as much as A Link to the Past. Oh no! Oh my god, that is so many shadows. There's like a million spiders up there, huh? What the hell is that? Oh my god, is this a funny puzzle for Miku? Shut up! Stop that! That's cute! Stop that right now! Oh, it's a time puzzle. Okay, awesome. That's what I was hoping to hear. This seems wrong. Oh! Video games. This is ghost number 3, and there's 4, I believe. Oh my gosh, Lemmings! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just realized we're getting really close to my follower goal. That's really exciting. Thank you so much, everybody. Alku, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, we have a friend waiting for us down there. Okay, well, I think I'm missing 1 or 2 chests. Yeah, I'm still missing some. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay, so we're still missing 2 chests, but I think we can go see the boss in a second. I think after I beat this ghost... Oh, this ghost does the thing where there's clones. I just remembered. And which one's the real... Which one do I shoot? This one does the which one do I shoot puzzle. I just remembered. My memory is returning to me. Got it in 1. Wait, it's you. No, not you. Not you. You. You spun. I saw that. You think you're funny? I saw you spinning. You think you're funny? You spun. You're cute. You think you're so cute, don't you? You do a funny little spin to let me know. To let me know you're the real one. It was you. Not you, you. Alright, we're gonna find out who the boss is pretty soon, I think. But I'm pretty sure it's Baronade now. Because this elevator is right here. And because of where the Forest Temple was moved, I think Child Miku can get in here. So I think this boss is Baronade. We're still missing 2 chests, but I'll come back for them. I just want to see what this boss is. Oh, there's a chest down here as well. Alright, puzzles. I do feel very strongly about this being Baronade, though. I feel like it has to be. But wait, what about this puzzle? We think it's Baronade, so it'll be even funnier if it's Bingus. That's true. I say that, but I realize, like, what about this puzzle we're doing right now? This man is blocking a big chest. A big chest for Miku. What's inside? Is it the long shot? Thanks. That would have been useful like 10 streams ago. Dead insurance at least. True. Okay, I'm missing something. Something that's probably obvious. I mean, it's just moved this one over there, right? But it didn't seem to work. Oh. Okay. Things are happening. Now, I personally feel very strongly that this is gonna be Baronade. There's the boss room. Oh, I have to hit the other switch now. Cool puzzle, Phantom Ganon. Cool puzzle, Forest Temple. There we go. Okay. But yeah. My money's on Baronade, fellers. There's still another switch I have to hit, really? Oh gosh, I'm confused all over again. Is there more than 2 switches? I hit that one. What in the world? Just thinking about how fun this must be to watch. I must be missing something obvious. Alright. Oh, there's a switch literally right there. See, I was missing something obvious. You're doing fine. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This is totally Baronade. I know it. I know it. This has to be Baronade. It has to be. Let's find out, everybody. Well, well, well. Look who it is. And that means, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it, everybody? Bingus is in the water temple. Alright, well, congratulations to Baronade gang. Congratulations to the Baronade gang! Now... Oh my goodness, it's Phantom Ganon! Now, unless the randomizer changed something, I should not be able to beat Baronade as adult. Unless the randomizer did something. And I mean, the randomizer might have done something. But I don't think so. No. Yeah, it's as I suspected. Adult Miku cannot fight Baronade. But I do think... What if it's the ice arrows? Hell yeah, let's do it. I like the way you think. But I do think Child Miku can get in here. Alright. That's enough fun and games. That's enough fun and games. But yeah, because the Forest Temple was moved to the Fire Temple, and because the boss is just an elevator down from the main room, I think Child Link can get in there? So I think we're okay. I mean, we should be. We should be okay because the randomizer is designed to be beatable. So Child Link has to be able to get down there, and I'm pretty confident that Child Miku can in fact get down there. It's so sad that adults forget how to use Boomerang. Yeah, true. Okay, there were still 2 chests I need to pick up in here, so I'm gonna do that before I become Child Miku again. Okay, so... Well, one of these chests is gonna be the map, now that I think about it. Does Child Miku look different? Child Miku is just smaller. She's smaller and she fights with a microphone stand, and she's cute. One of these chests... I think one of these was a big chest. One of these chests might just be the map, but the boss might also have the map. Let me see. To go up there? Is there like a hook shot up there or something? Huh? Well, that's where I need to go. Unless I'm coming in from the wrong direction. I might just be coming in from the wrong direction. Okay. That might just be a shortcut back to this room. Up there? Ow. Ow. There's something up there? There's a door up there. Hello? Hello? Hi everybody, my power went out. I'm sad. Like legit, I'm sad. I'm really sad right now. The power going out like that kind of destroyed the VOD, so Here's hoping that the Twitch VOD looks okay, but my recording just got destroyed, so I'm sad about that. So, if you're watching the VODs and wondering why this one looks worse than the others, it's because I lost power. Oh my gosh. Gee. Twitch has been really bad about muting my VODs over, like, false audio claims lately, and I'm worried about them doing that again here. There's been, like, a real problem with that, not even just with my streams, but, like, there's been, like, people who use, like, samples from, like, games like this and put them in their songs and auto-DMCA people and get them muted. It wasn't last boss, at least, true. I've also been pretty good about, like, saving. Like, I save even when I save without even thinking about it. And I was going the wrong way anyway, I think. But yeah, no, I'm not happy about that. I hope I don't lose power again. It was a very sudden power surge, so it was just a blip, but it was enough to ruin my day. Okay, oh, I'm not real. Wait, hold on, I'm not real. Miku's real, but I'm not. Let me make myself real. Thank you for being patient and understanding. I should be real now. Miku, hello, I'm here. Miku, I'm here. Miku! There we go. Okay. Here's hoping that doesn't happen again this stream. I guess Soulless Miku's still doing her thing. Alright, well, if the stream disconnects again, either my ISP is being funny because we just had a power surge, or I had another power surge. And if I lose power again, I will probably call it. So, yeah. Thank you again for being patient with me, and I am so sorry about that. But let's get back in there. I don't think we lost any progress, so... I just need to figure out how to get these two chests. Okay, so there appears to be an upper level pathway in this room, but how do I get there? Did I finish the Spirit Temple? Yes! I think there's still a few chests that I need to go pick up as a child, Miku. But the Spirit Temple is complete. Oh, here we go. Here's a path. Whoops. The Spirit Temple is complete and the Shadow Temple is complete. All we have left is forest and water. There's stuff up here. I just need to figure out how to get over there. I guess it's probably up and around. Unless I can hover over there, and I might be able to, I don't know. You can do lots of funny things with the hover boots. No, I don't think so. That's okay. Can I hookshot up there? I doubt it, but you lose all the shots you don't take. No, I didn't think so. So yeah, it appears to be an up and around situation. So like... wait. Let me think this over again. Trying to get over there. I'm not sure. Unless there's like more vines. I don't think so. It might be that block puzzle room then. Because this doesn't seem right. Why do they keep making me hit that switch? I've hit that switch a million times. For real? There you go. I do know how to get one of the chests I'm missing. So maybe I should just go for that one first. And the one I'm missing that I know about, I'm pretty sure is a big chest, so probably should have just gone for that one anyway. Alright, I just went in a big circle. Damn. It must be that block room then. Alright, so... how in the world do I get up there? Is there a block or something that I like push all the way down and then can drag over there? Is it that simple? If anyone knows how I can get over there, unless this is like a one-way door, let me know. I don't want to spend too much time here in the Forest Temple. And I have a really bad feeling this chest I'm getting lost over is just the map. I don't know. I feel like that's a one-way door. Like you're supposed to enter this room through that door as like a shortcut or something. I don't feel like there's a way for me to like get in that door. Unless I can jump from up here, but I don't think that's a thing. Unless... Miku won't even climb the rope. Yeah, that must be a one-way door. I might Google it in a second, but I'm pretty sure this is the way to the other chest I'm looking for anyway. She's very polite. Ow. Ow. Okay, I think the one in this room was a big chest? Question mark? Oh, I don't know. Now it looks little to me. Oh, that looks little to me. No! I thought this one was big. I'm in shambles. I'm so healthy. But then I could jump down here, right? Oh. So maybe this is the way to the room I was looking for? Bubbles. Boobles. Actually, this legit might be the way to the room I was looking for. Because I haven't been here through the untwisted hallway yet. Okay, fine. You want to get hit by my sword so bad. I hope this is the right way. It is! Yay! Hi! Mystery solved. This is probably just gonna be the map though. I'm in shambles. Wait. I almost made a terrible mistake. And as I expected, that door was in fact a shortcut. And it was not intended for me to enter from that direction. Alright. Alright, you wanna see a funny trick, Mr. Hand? Cool, I messed up. That's okay. Alright. Give me the map. Or anything good, please. No, that's totally the map. Okay, fine. That's okay. At least get it out of the way. Check it off. Oh, just kidding, I'm rich! Do you know what that means? It means Baronade has the map to the forest temple. Yay! Okay. That's everything in the forest temple, besides the boss. So, neat. Let me mark a billion things off in my tracker. I haven't been marking my tracker, I've been bad. It's time to become a child again. It's time to become little Miku. Gotta head off for work prep. Have fun and good luck. Well, thank you, Alku. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you again for stopping by. It was nice to meet you. Okay, I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't miss any chests in here. Yeah, we got everything. Okay. Hatsune Miku, Miku, ooey-oo. Miku, it's so hot. Up, right, left, up. Alright, we have a lot of chores for child Miku to take care of. We get to pick up Zelda's gift, whatever the Ocarina of Time is. We get to pick up those last few chests in the Spirit Temple, because I missed them, I guess. And, we get to, get the child shooting gallery. Those are the light arrows, I believe, by the way. I guess I didn't save when I picked them up last time. I'm pretty sure those were the light arrows. Oh, actually, maybe that was the, no, maybe not the light arrows, but actually the song that lets me teleport to the spirit temple. I think you have to do stuff in the forest temple before she gives you that song. Okay. Well, let's just get it out of the way. Let's just get it out of the way already. Let's just take care of this. I know what's in the child shooting gallery, and I'm tired of pretending I don't. Damn, I almost one-shot it! Damn! I thought I was gonna one-shot it. That would've been so cool. Well, we got 1,000,000 rupees, so we just keep going until we win. Oh. No! The randomized music is unnerving at times, I agree. Thank you for believing in me! Oh my god, here's a fantastic present! It's the freaking water devil boss key! Okay. Alright. As I promised, this child shooting gallery had the water temple boss key this entire time. And we got that out of the way. Thanks for all the pogs in the chat. Next thing on the agenda is we're gonna pick up the gift from Zelda. She dropped something in the water for us. We're gonna go pick it up. Don't get too excited, everybody. I still have to do the adult shooting gallery. Zelda! Thank you. It's over here, I think. It's in the water. Oh my god, is that the Ocarina of Time? Shut up, Zelda! Oh my god, it's the Ocarina of Time for the Nintendo 64! I love this game! Oh, but she's gonna teach me a song. Wait, this is important. And I got... Yay, I'm so healthy! Wow! You guys, we found the Ocarina of Time, you guys! That's incredible! Okay. Spirit Temple. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. The only thing keeping us from finishing the water temple now is the long shot. The long shot could be inside the water temple. That is possible. Okay, I missed 2 chests on Child Miku's side. And that one chest on the adult Miku side is a small chest, so... You drove 20 minutes to be told 10 minutes into class you could leave early? Oh no! Tiny Miku looks strange. Well, she's still using, she's still using Link's skeleton. Okay, so like... Whoa! Did the Shadow Temple entrance lead to the Spirit Temple? Yes. But where is Tiny Mana? In the palm of your hands. I don't think there's anything I can do from this side? Question mark? I feel like I have to go to the other side. Yeah. Okay. Oh, free snack? No! You thought Link's skeleton was in Twilight Princess? True! Oh no. Oh no. This is too much for a little Miku. Little Miku can't handle this guy. Are you kidding me? I don't think I've been in these rooms at all. And here I was thinking I finished the child side of the Spirit Temple. Some gamer I am. Come here. Don't be shy. Ow. I don't like that big green skull in the back. He's killing my vibe. it takes forever to kill when you're a little Miku. I thought I was slick. Die already! I'm sick of you! People are being cute in the chat. I'm gonna blush. There we go, loser. Yeah, and he had nuts for me. Anyway, I know what to do here because I'm a child. And as you know, only children can use boomerangs. Okay, cool. What in the world? I thought this was a boomerang answer. This guy's in my way! I thought I was supposed to hit this with a boomerang. Thanks. Stop. There we go. If adult tries to use a boomerang, they explode. This is a fact. That looks like I did it all for a little chest, though. Yay, money! These guys again. You shouldn't have. Yeah, the freaks. Then this chest, which is also small. Honey! Alright. So I think that's it for the Spirit Temple, I think. You're back and looks like you earned a bit of funds. You must have made the winning bet, Night Hours. Welcome back! If I had to have a shiny Pokemon represent me, what would it be? Ooh, that's a good question. You bet Spirit? You were correct. The Spirit Temple had the Goron Ruby. You were correct. Gosh, what shiny Pokemon? Ribombi. Ribombi, it's a little pink bug. It's really cute with like a little scarf. Thank you, Night Hours. Thank you. Wait, what am I saying? Baniri. Obviously, Baniri, because Baniri is pink. Baniri is pink. What am I saying? Basically, if the shiny is pink, I want it. Congratulations on your Tidus left, Night Hours. Enjoyed those channel points. Alright, down A, down A. Right down, right down. Miku, it's so hot in here. You don't have a favorite shiny Pokemon, but you do have a favorite Pokemon. It's Alakazam that can eat 2 bowls of cereals at once. Hell yeah, hell yeah! Well, you know, Night Hours, shiny Alakazam is also pink. Add that one to the pink shiny list. Then he's also your favorite shiny? Hell yeah, hell yeah. This is kind of cute. Child Miku had to clear out the Deku Tree so that adult Miku could fight Volvagia, and adult Miku had to clear out the Forest Temple so that child Miku could fight Baronade. That's cute. Is my favorite color pink? My favorite color is actually red, but pink is a solid second. Pink and red are the same thing to me. Baronade time! Baronade? No. Pink is just like red. True! Ah!
Hatsune Miku?
Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? She is the main character of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Hi Miku, this is Scarlet. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
You're so right, Scarlet. You're so right. If I'm true to who I am, I can defeat Baronade. This boss sucks. What is the context behind that audio? Both of the sound clips that just played were from different commercials. The first one, have you heard of Hatsune Miku, is from a Domino's commercial. I think the Scarlet one is something hair related, but I don't remember. The Scarlet one is actually from a Japanese commercial. Woo! Alright! This one should be the Forest Medallion, I think? Wait, no, this is the Light Medallion. This is the Light Medallion. The boss is trying their best, so they didn't try hard enough. Whew. And this should also be the map to the Forest Temple, I think. Yeah, the map to the Forest Temple, yippee. Okay. Oh, hi, Rudo. Hi, thanks for waiting for me. What are you doing here? Yeah, I got the Light Medallion! We're gaming! We have everything but the Water Medallion now. Miku, it's so hot in here. I mean... I'm pretty sure the next thing we have to do is, the water temple. Like, we don't have the long shot, but, like, we're running out of stuff. Let me just check some stuff off on my tracker real quick. And also save my video game before I lose power again. Link gets proposed to by so many Zora, it's insane. I know! Okay. I'm just checking some stuff off on my tracker. Yes, that's right, tracker. I did the child shooting gallery. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. So, let me show you the tracker. Let me show you what I'm looking at. We are running out of stuff to do. So, here's what we're looking at. As you can see, the world is pretty empty. Field diving grotto. How come I can't do this one yet? I have the iron boots. Maybe I'm missing a song? I'm still missing Saria's song. I don't know. Hyrule Field Deku Salesman Grotto. I guess I still can't do that one too. I'm not sure why. But with the Sun Song, I think we can do something in the graveyard. Is the Sun Song the trigger for that? Yeah, the Sun Song was the trigger for that. But that seems to be the only thing the Sun Song unlocked for us. And then we have Gerudo Training Grounds, and granted, we still have a lot to explore in the Gerudo Training Grounds now that we have the Iron Boots, so that'll be worth checking out. We have a lot of things we can get in the Water Temple. In fact, according to the tracker, we can get everything except for the boss key chest, and then, like, the boss itself. And, well, now we know the boss has to be Bongo. The boss is definitely Bongo, as if the Water Temple wasn't terrible enough. Ganon's Castle. Why does it say I can go to Ganon's Castle? I'm about to be real mad. I'm about to get angry. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Me too. Let's go check. All right, I'm gonna go to Kakariko Village real quick to see that Re-Dead chest, and then I'm gonna promote my good friend Mod Ueko here in my chat. Hey everybody, look who it is. Look who it is. It's my good friend Mod Ueko. You will follow him on Twitter right now. Right now, right now. Alright, we're gonna go to the Kakariko Graveyard, and then we're gonna become an adult again. And I think that's literally everything for Child Miku, I think. So, yeah, neat. Oh, I guess I could have used the Nocturne of Shadow. Whatever. Minigame-wise, we have the adult shooting gallery as well as the horseback minigame in Gerudo Valley. So, we still have minigames we can do. You are so awesome, streamer. Thank you. No, thank you, my awesome mod. My awesome, incredible mod. You know, I can probably do this Re-Dead chest as an adult. Let me double check the tracker just to be sure. Yeah, this Re-Dead chest is for both child and adult. Let's grow up. Let's grow up already. I don't like that the tracker's saying I can get inside Ganon's castle. That's scaring me. I mean, regardless, we still don't have the keys to Ganon's castle or the boss key to Ganon's castle. So it doesn't matter that much, but if we can get inside Ganon's castle at all, that'd be kind of crazy. Come on, Miku, you can do it. I do remember that a Sheikah stone said outside of Ganon's castle is a foolish choice, and I think that's like one heart piece and a great fairy, but it said it was a foolish choice, so I know it's trash garbage. You know, I guess we haven't even looked at Ganon's castle yet. I suppose I'll go take a peek, but if there's a rainbow bridge there, I'll be very cross. Alright, Mr. Ganon, I just wonder what you're up to. Yeah, no, I still need the water medallion. Woo, okay, so the tracker's just being weird. I'm gonna go ahead and check this ferry, even though I think nothing's gonna be here, but I'm here, so I'll check. Miku is strong, check this out. Easy. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this ferry has nothing, but I will check anyway. We be fools here, true. Hell yes, the foolish of fools, baby! We do be fools, though. I mean, I think that's it. They're out here. I mean... You know what? Let's vote. What the heck? Let's let the chat decide what I do next. Alright, chat. I have 2 places I can go. And, both of them would be nicer if I had the long shot, but I don't. So... I'll do a 1-minute poll. Where do you want me to go? Let me set up the poll real quick. All right, where do you guys want me to go? It's between the Water Temple and the Gerudo Training Grounds. Where should I go? I've been to both locations a little bit already, and I do not have the keys to the Gerudo Training Grounds, but I have the Iron Boots this time, so we can explore a little more. Can we go to Denny's? Yes. I'm on my way right now. The Water Temple, I can do most of it, apparently. There's also the adult shooting range. Yeah, but I'm blocking that out of my mind. I'm pretending I don't see it. I'm closing my eyes. I do not see it. I suppose if the child shooting gallery had the boss key to the Water Temple, it would make sense for the adult shooting gallery to have the long shot, huh? All right. The votes are in. We are going to the Gerudo Training Grounds. I don't want to go to the Water Temple just yet anyway. I would rather not go to the Water Temple until I have the long shot, if that's possible, but it might not be possible. But there's things to find in the Gerudo Training Grounds. A up. We finally get to go from child shooting to adult shooting. some weird stuff we're still missing also. Things that, like, unlock one thing. Ooh, you're making grilled chicken? You put a lot of stuff on it? Ooh, nice, nice! I'm gonna be having some chicken tonight myself once the stream is over. However long that may take. Oh good, I don't have to do this puzzle again. Thank God. Any seasonings? Ooh, I want to put, like, garlic on it. We gotta put on Miku's swimming outfit. Ooh, yeah, Parmesan! You're so right, Night Hours, you're so right. Down we go. Oh, I hate these guys. I haven't had to deal with these guys yet. I hate these guys. At least give me the long shot, losers. Come on. Ooh, this puzzle is so much nicer with the quality of life stuff the randomizer gave me. Whoa! Oh! Get rotated! Give Mana the long shot, that way she has to go to the water temple and fight more of your kin? Yeah! You put garlic powder, roasted garlic, black pepper, Italian season, and Parmesan on it before cooking it. Oh, you can't wait for it to be done? That sounds so good, Night Hours! You're making me hungry. I'm missing one. Oh, it's all the way over there. Get rotated, idiot. Not there, Miku. There we go. Yay! Doesn't look very big, though. Oh, I am so healthy. Something about heart containers being in small chests is, funny to me. So there is a room, a boulder room, that the game wants you to use the long shot for, but I found out you don't actually have to use the long shot. So I will try my best to navigate that room without the long shot, but it won't be easy, I don't think. Oh boy. I'll just go the other way. It doesn't matter, I'll go this way. Mana, you just got that heart. I already wasted it! Alright, I'll try to do this boulder maze without the long shot, but it's it seems to be tricky. Oh. Actually, it's easy as hell. Never mind. I am a clown. Now I just have to do the puzzle. Ow. I'm kind of mad at myself over how easy that was. I gave up on this puzzle last time I was here. Ow. Ow. Well, what was the point? Where are the other ones? Oh, there's one. I don't think I'm winning though, fellers. I don't know where the last one is. Well, there it is. Get it. Get it, Miku. Get it. Ah! Yay! The point was to learn. Well, I've learned something in this Denny's tonight. Don't touch me. Ow. We progress further into the Gerudo training grounds with a puzzle that turned out to be easy as hell, actually. Oh, it's okay. I wouldn't have been able to get past this very next room anyway. The last time I was here, I didn't have the silver gauntlets, so... Oh my god! My entire webcomic is here! Yes, I have a webcomic that's about werewolves. There we go. Big chest for Miku! It's totally the long shot, right? Right? Long shot, right? Long shot, right? It's Arya's song. That's not nothing. We take those. What type of webcomic about werewolves? Oh my gosh. It is a, Maybe Darunia will give me the long shot. True! It is a webcomic about, enemies to friends. It's an enemies to friends webcomic about a guy who's hunting werewolves who ends up, befriending them. You know what? I guess I can't say these words without linking it in the chat, right? I guess I will promote my own webcomic right here in the chat. Here you go. But yeah, it's a webcomic I've been working on for over a decade, so the start of it's a little rough because I was literally a kid when I made the beginning, but it's a comic I've been working on for a very long time, and it's about werewolves, and yeah. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, I learned Saria's song. Awesome. That door looks fake. I don't trust it. Definitely need to take a look. Well, thank you! You're reading it now? Oh, thank you, thank you! I hope you like it. Why is this door locked? Stop being locked. Another puzzle for Miku. Open the door. Stop having it be closed. The music is making you feel like the moon's gonna crash down any second. Oh no! That looks... I can't tell if that's just a weird polygon situation or if that's a bombable. Oh, 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 oh! Not this time, Gerudo Training Grounds. What is this room? You know, before I jump down there, I kind of want to see what's behind that other door. I'm scared of getting stuck. I want to see what's behind this door first. Ooh! Is that a big chest? I think that's the key to Ganon's castle! The boss key! That has to be the boss key to Ganon's castle! Oh my god! Wait, is this might be small, actually. Actually, now I can't tell. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, it was small. But it is the small keyring to Ganon's castle, which is something we also needed. So still very good. Excellent, excellent. We still needed that really badly. Mark that off on my tracker. All we're missing, okay, you guys, 2 more items and we can beat the game. The long shot and the boss key to Ganon's castle, and we beat the game. We are so close, you guys. We are so close. I'm so glad I backtracked here. Worth it. Oh, you already have a favorite character? Oh my god, Night Hours. I hope you like my comic. Oh, that's really funny. That's cute. There's this fake door, and then the real door is like right above it. That's cute. I want you to know I tried to make the Scarecrow song Megalovania and I messed up. I hope you appreciate me. Oh boy, what's this then? Who is this man? What does he want with me? Oh! I just had a brain blast. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. It's another shitty shooting minigame. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Oh, there we go. Woo! Okay, thank you for the shitty shooting minigame. I loved it. Small chest for Miku. Mom! Uh-oh. Is Miku stuck because she doesn't have the long shot? No way. Yeah, easy. Video games are easy. Okay, so where's that scarecrow? Is the scarecrow there? Yes, okay, I started there. So this door is the new one. And I think I've been here before. So we've completed the circle. I guess that's it for the Gerudo training grounds, question mark? At least for now. I don't have any of the keys here, so... Does this place have a map? No, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, that's all I can do right now, I think. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay. I mean, we got some good stuff, and by good stuff, I mean we found the keys to Ganon's castle. That was one of the 3 things I needed to beat the game, so that is good stuff. Ooh, the Sacred Forest... Okay, we have Saria's song now. Which means we can do some more stuff as a kid. And to be honest, I kind of want to just get him out of the way so that I can stop being a kid. So let me take care of some more child chores for Miku. I'm doing everything I can to avoid the water temple. You're calling Longshot being the last of those 3? Alright, bet. You want to put your money where your mouth is? Let's do it. Enjoy the gamba! So I think Saria's song unlocked 2 things for us. One of them is Darunia, and the other is a Skull Kid in the Lost Woods. And while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and check the graveyard, even though I was gonna do that as an adult anyway. But, you know, I'm here, so let's do it. Oh, it's nighttime. Boo. Oh, wait, but I have the sun song now. Oh, my life changed. My life has changed forever. I have the sun song now. Okay, how do I play the sun song? What are the beats? Whoops. Sun song. Right down, up. Right down, up. You're saving for the Uwu redeem? You're gambling all in? The sun song would have been so nice if I had it like 3 streams ago. Alright. The sun song being the first few notes of the morning theme is so cute. I know! It's so cute! Alright, I'm gonna go to Kakariko Village first since it's on the way to Goron World. You know what? Actually, there's a pretty solid route I have here. Go to Kakariko to check that Sun Song chest, and then go to Goron's World to make Darunia dance to my sweet beats. And then through Goron's World, I can go to the Lost Woods and play my funny little song for the Skull Kid. Tuh! 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 Now, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've been going for 4 hours now, but you guys, I really want to beat this game today. I know I've been going for 4 hours, and 4 hours is usually where I call it. We're so close, you guys. We're 2 items away from beating the game. So this will be a little bit of a longer stream, but it'll be worth it. Now, Where is this, where is this Gibdo chest the game is talking about? Oh. Don't cause trouble, you're telling Dampy? Well, tell Dampy this! That's right, I have the power of God now. Oh, wait a second. Wait, let me look at my tracker again. This might not... Wait, no, this should be the graveyard, I think. Let me see. Graveyard. Re-dead grave chest. I am not sure what this is, but I need the sun song for it, so... I just have to find the re-dead grave. You think it's on the left side? I know this is, where the, Hylian shield was, but I haven't been back here. Nice aim, Miku. Hey! Oh, is it just fairies? Fine. Juice her up! We're gonna need it for Bongo Bongo. We still haven't fought Bongo Bongo. I can't believe we still have to fight Bongo Bongo. Why did Bongo Bongo have to be the last one? Why is he still in this game? He must perish. We must defeat him. Defeat him before Twitch gets me for showing his name! Exactly! Okay, so you think it's on the left side. Is this the grave that turns into Dampy's grave in the future? No, I've already done the big grave that you play the lullaby for. Ow. Aren't there like plants in front of graves that have like things underneath them? Yeah, oops, I'll pose. I might Google this. Unless I'm supposed to play the sun song where I get it. But let me just Google this real quick. Let me giggle this real quick. So, re-dead grave chest. Get behind the last row of graves in the graveyard and look at the left-hand group. Pull back the grave second from the right. Okay. I'm just gonna pull all the graves. I don't know anymore. One of these graves has it. Is that it? Oh, I heard a ding 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 ding. This one, maybe. Okay, there we go. Alright. Hi. Don't touch her. Don't touch her! Would you do it for a little? Yay, I got a bundle of arrows! Yay! Mark that on my tracker. I did it, Tracker. I did it. I did everything in the graveyard, Tracker. Are you proud of me? Next stop. Darunia's Hot Beats. And then after this, I am pretty sure we should be 100% done with Child Miku. Like, I'm almost positive this is the last few things we need to do. And then it's adult Miku for the rest of time, baby. It's time to grow up forever. Darunia, I've got some hot beats for you. Can I have the long shot, please? Whoa! Whoa, careful! Wrong way! Oh, I remember. Okay, do I remember how to play Saria's song? No, I've never played Saria's song in my life. Never let you go to Vegas. I believe in you, Hazel. I believe in you. Okay, Darunia. Yeah. You're cranky. How do I play Saria's song? What are the beats? Down, right, left. I don't think we get to see his funny dance. I think the randomizer skips it. Hey, what a nice dude! Just like that, my depression is all gone! Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy! I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on. I'm not going to give it to you that easily, if you want it so badly. Why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real lady? Okay, but give me a toy. Shit. 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 Aw, shucks, Darunia, you shouldn't have. Aw, shucks, Darunia. Aw, shucks. Okay, we can finish the water temple now. Whew, okay. Damn, he really did have it. That's crazy. Well, thanks, Darunia. Now all we need is the key to Ganon's castle. That's it. That is the only thing you need. But the problem... Okay, there is a problem, though. We're in a unique situation, you guys. We are looking for one item in the whole entire big world. It could be anywhere. Oh my god. But once we find the key to Ganon's castle, the game is won. The game is over. I'm trying to find the way to the Lost Woods. I don't know where it is. I know that the adult shooting gallery is my final boss. Alright, I will say, I want to beat this game today. If the stream goes for too long, I might look it up on my spoiler log, but I'm not gonna be doing that for a while. Like, I'm still gonna go for a few more hours before I resort to that. But seriously, the second I find the Ganon Castle boss key, we beat the game. Like, that's the last item we need. And you know, it could be inside Ganon's castle itself. I don't know where the Lost Woods are. Me making a big deal about going to the Lost Woods and I don't even know how to get there. Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. Come on, Miku. Yeah, I wouldn't be very lost if I knew where it was. True! Okay, we're looking for the Skull Kid who likes Saria's song. Whoops, not that way. Welcome to the beginning of the game, Miku. Oh, hello. I already forgot the beats. It is down, right, left. You know Saria's song? We should be friends! Here, take this! Sure. Whatever, I guess that is the last song I don't have. I guess you're right, Skull Kid. You got me there. Not that that does anything for me, but I guess it's nice to have it. Yeah, I have every song in the game now. How neat. Alright. Okay, well, it's time to start Operation Find Ganon's Key! And I think we're done being a kid forever. Is that the sounds of the water temple? Actually, no, that's the sounds of the ice cavern. Wait, that's not for you, Skull Kid. That's not for you, Skull Kid. Bye. Grow up, Miku. Let's go kill Bingus. Let's go kill Bingus right now. I've had enough of Bingus. No more. No more Bingus. I wonder what the Ganon boss theme is. I'm dying to know, but I cannot think what songs we haven't heard yet. I have a feeling it's gonna be something boring. Like, I have a feeling it's gonna be nothing at all. Well, you hope Ganon's boss fight is just a bunch of Kiko noises? You know... Wait, have we heard the Kakariko Village theme, actually, now that I think about it? Does Kakariko Village have a theme, actually, now that I think about it? Also, is this anything? What is this? Right here. Let me see if my tracker has anything to say about this. Zora River. No, the tracker says nothing about this. This is nothing. They like to rearrange the Link to the Past one a lot. Ah! Adult Shooting Gallery is your final boss? I'm trying not to think about it. I don't think we've heard the Kakariko Village theme, but maybe I'm mistaken? That would be really funny, though. That'd be very fitting. That would be poetic, even. Could be a Magic Seed location. I believe I have checked all of the Magic Seed stuff that isn't just like Skulltulas. I hope. If I found out I missed a spot, I have to become a kid again. Are all the gold Skulltulas vanilla? They, so yeah, the gold Skulltulas will drop their gold Skulltula tokens and everything. The rewards you get are random, but I had it set up so if I talked to the people, they would tell me what the rewards are. And the only notable one was that one of them had the slingshot, but I was able to get the slingshot through another method. So the gold Skulltulas were something I was able to happily ignore this playthrough. And thank goodness for that. Nice hops, Miku. Here we are! We can't hide from it anymore. It's time to face our fate. Bongo Bongo's over there. What's my favorite Ocarina of Time boss? Maybe Phantom Ganon, honestly. Here's my latest obstacle. I think Phantom Ganon narratively is really, really neat, and the way he teaches you Ganon's mechanics is also really neat. Oh, do I need Iron Boots for this? Miku's latest obstacle. No, Iron Boots will ruin my life. The things I have to do to fight Bongo Bongo. This is just rude. Don't. Oh, come on. I'm just a little guy. You know, I'm just a little guy. Don't do this to me. cool puzzle, Water Temple. Okay. Bongo Bongo, it's over for you. Let me put on my glasses. Okay. Do I remember how to fight this man? Whoa! Ah! Right off the arena. Scary. Oh, ow, it's hurting me. I'm gonna need all those fairies for this. Just broad gesture this. Ah! I wish when I say the bow, it doesn't pull out the long shot. Boy, I'm gonna need all those fairies, huh? Don't touch Miku! Hate you! Hate you, man! I hate you, Bongo Bongo! I hate you so much! I hate you so much! I can't tell if these boots are actually helping me. I suppose they are. Asking me who my favorite boss in Ocarina of Time is, I can tell you who my least favorite is! Okay, the hookshot has to go. My character keeps accidentally pressing the hookshot. It's kind of making me mad. Miku, please. Miku, please. Miku, please. Oh my god. No way. No way that just happened. I hate this boss. Oh my gosh! Flying T-Bar-C, thank you so much for the raid! Hold on one second, I'm in the middle of something, but I will get to you in just a second. Oof. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Come on! Oh my god. Any day now, Mr. Bongo. I wish the Z target was nice to me. I'm having some struggles with the controller, I must admit. Oh, thank God. Okay. Bongo Bongo is over, party. And he has Ganon's key for me, right? He has Ganon's key for me, right? He has the key to Ganon's castle, right? Thank you, Salrumbone. Thank you, thank you. And he has the key to Ganon's castle, right? He has the key to Ganon's castle, right? Oh, I hate this man. Oh my God, I hate this man. Oh my God, it has the compass to the water temple, which actually will be useful because we still need to loot the water temple. Oh boy, the water temple has the water medallion. Who would have thought? We did it, gamers. We got all the medallions. In fact, we've completed every dungeon now. Yay! Yay, Rudo is awoken as a sage and adds her power to yours. Okay. We have done it. Gamers, we have done it. We have all the medallions. We have all the stones. All that's left is to find the key to Ganon's castle and we win! But now that I have a moment, hello Flying T-Bar-C, hello Raiders! Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Destiny 2? Hello Raiders, my name is Mana, also known as Scarletify, and we're playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer today. We're hopefully beating it tonight, so that's really exciting. We're one item away from beating this game, and I am so ready to be done with this game. Let me tell you, I am so eager. Alright, so I still haven't looted. Yeah, no problem. Happy to have you here. I still need to loot the water temple, and to be honest, I'm kind of relieved to have the compass. That'll make looting the water temple a lot easier. Besides the boss, the only thing we have gotten in the water temple is the Dark Link chest. So, we doing Wind Waker Randomizer next? I want to do like a legit playthrough of Wind Waker before I even attempt a Wind Waker Randomizer. It took all stream to do the new mission that dropped in Destiny 2. Oh my goodness, so I hope it was fun. You won the day, so not so bad. Hell yeah. All right. Now, the only thing we need is the key to Ganon's castle. It could be inside Ganon's castle itself. But what I'm gonna do for now is loot the water temple, since I'm here. And, yeah. So that's our next step. But before we do that, I'm going to be right back real quick. I'll be right back for just a moment. So, 1 second. All right, hello, welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna loot the water temple. If we see a single big key chest, it's over. That's Ganon's castle key. If we see little key chests, they're still worthwhile picking up. According to my tracker, I still need the keys to Gerudo Training Grounds, so that's still worthwhile. So yeah, commence operation, find the key to Ganon's castle. Now the thing is it could be inside the castle itself, so what I'm gonna do is loot the water temple and then go to Ganon's castle and see what's going on there. So yeah. Yippee! Okay, let's go exploring. Let's go looting. We are so close, gamers, we are so close! And again, I'm kind of relieved that the boss had the water temple compass to make it easier to find these chests, so I don't have to stress about it too hard. Okay. Then again, it is still the water temple! I just need one big boss chest key. Just one. Where do you guys think the key to Ganon's castle boss room is? Adult shooting gallery. Thank you so much. I love it. I don't think I can place bombs here with the water up. Everyone thinks it's the adult shooting gallery. I have a bad feeling you're right. What the hell is this? Leave me alone. Oh god. Is that a swimming Miku? Hell yeah. Oh, what the hell was that? There's creatures in here? I didn't ask for creatures. Nobody asked for creatures. Who put these creatures in here? Thank you, everybody who asked for creatures. Pushing a lot of blocks without... without cause. You know, there's something I neglected to mention. Oh, cool. Puzzle. Oh, okay. There's something I neglected to mention, you guys. While it's true that the only thing I have left to get to beat this game is the boss key to Ganon's castle, I still have to, you know, beat Ganon. And I don't know if you know this about me, but... oh, jeez. But am I a gamer? That remains to be seen. I have a bad feeling in my gut that the boss key to Ganon's castle is in fact in Ganon's castle. Mana's pretty PogChamp and gamer. Thank you, thank you. haven't opened a single chest in here. Surely I'm close to one by now. I guess I'm on my way to a chest. I guess. Oh. This is unacceptable. Not with those losers over there. I ain't playing. Awesome. Ooh. Awesome. Can I have, like, a single chest, please? Where are all the chests at? You? I don't want you. This just takes me back here. I've been here before. Did I just go in a big circle? Was this all just for a Skulltula? I am this close to pulling out a water temple guide. This close. Oh gosh, I kind of wish I had the map as well. I'm getting myself lost so much. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put myself out of my misery. I'm gonna pull up a water temple guide. I can't take it anymore. Understandable for this one specifically. I'm so glad you understand. I think I might just go back to the start. I think I'm getting myself a little lost. I'll just follow the guide to a T and get this over with. Okay, guide says go to the east room. Like here, or... No, I already did this. The random music that they've given the water temple is kind of stressing me out, not gonna lie. Was this where I was at before? I don't remember. This is where Ruto would be in the real game. Okay. It's locked. Going up. Joy Titch, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Hello, Joey. Hello, it's so nice to have you here. Let's kill all these losers. Kill them all. There's a chest in here, and surely it's the key to Ganon's castle. The boss key to Ganon's castle, I mean. Even the map would be nice. It is a big chest. Not that I need anything, but I'll take whatever this is. Ooh, more magic! Yeah, I'll take that! Yay! Okay. Do you have a problem and it's turning into a habit? What's that? Go back to the previous room. Stand in front of the Triforce symbol on the wall. Okay, okay. This? Yeah, this. Just gonna have the guide on one monitor as I crawl through this dungeon. Okay. Go back to the previous room. You can't fall asleep at night, but you can fall asleep perfectly fine during the day. I have that exact same problem. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I am also a night owl, so I feel that. Haters. I hate these guys. These guys are nothing but trouble. Not that button, Miku. Little chest. At least give me the map. Come on. Give me the map. Give Miku the map. Come on. You know you wanna. Oh boy, it's a bundle of arrows. Yay. Take the south entrance. Okay. Maybe not. I'm just looking for chests. I'm not looking for Skulltulas. So hold on. Let me browse this guide real quick. Go to the west entrance. Okay. There is a block. Oh yeah, this is a randomizer, and the music has been randomized, so it's playing music in places it doesn't normally play. Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, I'm probably supposed to hookshot that, huh? Well, gee. Okay, it's a puzzle you want, it's a puzzle you'll get. I don't know why I trapped myself in here with them, but I'm here. Oh, come on, come on. This is a nightmare. I do have the bunker team, I do. Oh, did I just... Oh no, I only killed one. These guys are gonna kill me in the water temple. Okay, but why? Oh wait, do I... Oh. Oh. Killing them was meaningless. Give me the map. I live! Oh, and I'm healthy again. Yay! Alright, what next? Walkthrough. Okay. You love that the sword, it fits the Miku look so well. I know, I love this little model. It's so cute. I was trying to find a fun model to use with my randomizer, and when I saw Miku, I knew this was the one. Her outfit also changes colors depending on the tunic I'm wearing. It is so cute. So her adult model, the sword is a leek, and the child model, it's a microphone stand. I was told that the big Goron sword also has a unique model, but I don't know what it is, and I don't have it. I do really hope to find it before the randomizer ends, but we're only looking for the key to Ganon's castle right now. Like, that's the last item we need to beat the game. So I'm looking for a boss key right now. Oh boy, what's all this then? Should I raise the water level, or is this a trick? I should probably raise the water level. Ooh, uh-oh. Miku, watch out! Miku! Oh boy. I don't think I should stand under that when I shoot it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm supposed to kill these guys. Well, not if they kill me first. I thought this was an exploration moment. Ooh, baby. Just another day in the water temple, am I right? Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger! So many haters! Ow! There's so many haters, I can't stand it. Ah! Hado! Hado, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that I missed you, but I'm so happy to have you here, Hado! Hado, I love you, Hado. I'm so happy you're here, Hado! I know you've been here for a little bit. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi until now, but I'm very happy you're here. Thank you for stopping by, Hado. You sent all these water creatures? I believe that. They have very beady Bastion energy. One more. Oh, one more and it's over. Trying to aim Miku to walk into those arrows. What did that do? Did it all for a small chest, baby! The hell of mana? Nut. What do you mean the hell of mana? I did it all for a nut. Where is the boss key? That's what I want to know. Okay, what does the guide say now? I am following a guide because I want to get done with the water temples as quickly as possible. The guide says, east. Go east. Okay. I went west. Deku nuts have led you to places you wouldn't even go with a gun? If we came to the water temple for nothing, then we're going to have some problems. I agree, Joey, I agree. There is a big chest in here. Not that I care. Honestly, I don't really care about big chests anymore, but maybe one of these will have the Goron, the big Goron sword, which would be nice as like one last thing for the stream. Ridiculous. I disagree. Whoops. You're right, this temple is nothing but pain and suffering. You're so right. Hello, Soul Reaper 1275. It's so nice to have you here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, unfortunately, it is the water temple. On the bright side, though, this is the final temple. I've done all the other ones, so it could have been worse. Woo! Big Goron sword. It's more Deku seeds. Yay! You don't understand how this is your older brother's favorite temple? Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. Go back through the east entrance. Okay, okay. Ow. Ow! Water temple. Let me live. What is the best temple? You know, I don't know. I have to think about that one. Imagine the boss here has Ganon's boss key. That would be funny. Well, we've actually already fought the boss here. We're just looting now. Winner! You got a piece of heart. Winner! We have all of the medallions and all of the stones. We can get inside Ganon's castle, and I will be going inside after this. But while I'm here in the water temple, I just want to see if there's anything important in here. Mid-level west. Okay. Ooh, there's a hater up here. There's a hater up here! I remember where mid-level west is. It's the place I went the first time. We have to stop all the Miku haters. Wait, why am I going over here? I should have 3 keys at this point. I did go... This is the mid-level, right? Yes, okay. Oh wait, is this this might be the way to Dark Link, which I've already done. Hold on, I'm looking at a guide real quick. Oh, it wants me to raise the water level back to its original height. Okay. I'll do it. I hear a hater up there. I think I'm gonna get hurt. Ow! Dark Link is the only fun thing about this temple. I agree. We have already fought Dark Link, though. Dark Link is over. We are only here to loot. If I were a Vocaloid, what would be my food item? Like Miku's onions. Potato. Was Dark Link Dark Miku? Unfortunately, no. It was just regular old Dark Link. It was really disappointing. Okay, now it's asking me to go... The guide is telling me to go to the Dark Link room, but we've already done that, so... We've already fought Dark Link. Do I have to go back through there, though? Oh, I actually do have to go back through there. Dang it. Okay. Wait, let me check my map. Mana doing the Ivan Poco with a rusted potato? Hell yeah. Dark Miku would have been sick. I know! I wish it was Dark Miku. Okay, I have 3 chests left. Huh. Okay. I don't think I need to... Well, no. I do have to go back to the Dark Link room. Okay. That's fine. Okay, Dark Link room is where? Highest level west. Okay. Do they have a Karumi modded for this game? I don't know. I would have to check the mod gallery. All of these models are fan-made, so I'm not sure. I messed up. Miku's gonna die down here. Miku's gonna die down here. Oh, that doesn't even kill him. Alright. Come on, Miku. Yeah, not the Miku haters. Get out of here. Nobody hates Hatsune Miku. Ow. Oh, that's just rude. That's just mean. I do like how they shut up the music, though. That's kind of funny. Ow! Hey! I'm trying a long shot over here! Leave me alone! I'm busy! Aww. You need 100 more points for the power of the bunk? Hell yeah! This music keeps me thinking you're under attack. You are under attack, BD Bastion. I'm attacking you right now. Don't look behind you.
Hi, Miku. This is Scarlet. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
Thank you, Scarlet. Thank you. You're so right. With the power of my dreams, I'm able to get past this room and get back to the Dark Link room. Thank you.
Hi, Miku. This is Scarlet. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
Thank you so much once again, Scarlet. That was so nice of you to say twice to me. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you, Joey. I'm so happy you like my emotes.
Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? I know it's a common misconception that the main character of the Legend of Zelda franchise is Zelda, but actually, the main character is Miku. Am I not supposed to stand on it? We have to get out of this temple. I know, I'm sick of this place. I'm so sick of it here. Song of Time blocks don't like it if you step on them. Noted. This funny little room. Oh boy. I came all this way for that little tiny chest at the end of this map. I hope I don't mess it up, because I feel like I can mess things up in this room. Woo, like that. You thought it was gonna be a third Scarlet redeem in a row? You thought about it? Whoa, no, 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 no. Bad. Bad, bad, bad for Miku. Whirlpools are bad for Miku. No, 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 no. No, simply no. I disagree. Let her live. Let her live. All you had to do was believe in yourself, like Scarlet said. Jeez. Okay. Whatever works. No, not this time. If I got out once, I can get out again. Ha ha ha! Come here. Come here. There we go. Whew. Not entirely sure how I'm escaping these, but I am. I am escaping them, though. Whew. Okay, there's the chest I came all this way for. And granted, it's not a boss key chest, but it is a big chest, so it's something. At least it's not nothing. I would still really like to find the big Goron sword, even if I don't need it. Big Goron sword? Hey, I guess we didn't have Nehru's love. I guess it's true. I guess we didn't have Nehru's love. Thanks for noticing. I did it all for Nehru. Okay, well. There's 2 chests left, and one of them is the map. You finally have love. Oh, finally I am loved. There are 2 chests left, and one of them is the map. So once I find one chest, I'll know what the other is. Well, I'll know. That depends if I find the map first or not. Okay. Sadly, it's not March's love. Not yet. God, we have to change the water level again? I hate the water temple. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to the main room. Yeah, please let one of them be the boss key. Please. I kind of hope whichever one I find next is not the map, because then I know I don't have to go for the last one. Okay. Okay. So it wants me to lower the water level again. I hate the water temple so much, you guys. I hate it here. So it wants me to make it water level 2. Okay. Name me someone who actually likes it. Impossible. Impossible challenge. I have to remember where the water level switches are. I hate it here so much. Okay, I'm gonna just go back to the top of the guide where it tells me where the water level spots are. Bottom east. Okay. The 3DS is a little better. They did some things to make the water temple a little nicer. One of the things they did is they put like markings on the floor that show you where the water level switches are. Because one of the things that makes the water temple so bad is specifically how many times you have to adjust the water level for this main room. And the switches are like not in the main room. Case in point, I have to backtrack to make the water level 2 again. And I had to re-look up where the water level song spots were. And then I have to set it to the lowest water level before I can set it to the medium water level. Like, just this dungeon, man. Okay. Looking up where the second water level spot is. Just a nightmare dungeon. Spatula up here? Okay. Back in the main room. Go to the south corridor. There is an ice switch. Okay. There we go. Said ice switch of legend. But I hear a hater! I don't see it. I don't see the hater, but I hear them. Come on. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? That's just mean. Oh! Hater coming in from above! Is another hater coming in from above? What is with all these haters? Water Temple is only one letter away from Hater Temple. That's so true. That is so true, and you should say it. Okay. If this last chest is not the map, then I don't have to find the next one. It is a small chest. It's gonna be the map, isn't it? This is the map, isn't it? Okay! Okay. That last chest is the map. We don't need to get it. Which means there was nothing in here. Oh, baby, there was nothing in here! But at least we're done with the water temple. Let me just check all this off on my tracker. No more water temple, ever. Let's go to Ganon's castle. I'm tired of not going to Ganon's castle. I want to go to Ganon's castle right now. Water temple is like, oh, you think you're allowed to have fun? Guess again, boy. Let's go to Ganon's castle, everybody. Up, right, left, up. Really avoiding the adult shooting game? I choose to ignore it, because if I ignore it, it won't have the boss key to Ganon's castle. But I mean, Ganon's castle has loot in it. Yeah, Ganon's bouncy castle has loot in it. I believe. His key would be in his own castle, because he's, like, full of himself. There's loot in Ganon's castle. Surely one of them is his own boss key. You guys want to see something so beautiful? So beautiful. Watch what Hatsune Miku can do. Check this out. Hatsune Miku, Miku, ooh-wee-oo. Hatsune Miku, Miku, ooh-wee-oo. Telling me I didn't loot his castle? Well, I didn't get access to his castle until just now. But actually, I'm gonna do one more thing. One more check before I do this. It's a really easy one, so it'll only take a second. Now that I have the forest, fire, and water medallions, that means that Impa will give me the song at Kakariko Village, which will be an item. So that's a really easy check, so let's just do it. Oh no! Everything's on fire, and Impa gave me a treat. Impa gave me... Boy, Impa, thanks. I sure needed that with my full wallet. Okay. Now we go to Ganon's castle. For real this time. We already rich, Impa! Now, gosh. I don't entirely remember how to do Ganon's castle. It has been a long time, so we'll see how well this goes. I'm not gonna use a guide unless it gets dire. I have the randomizer settings set so that I only have to do 2 trials in here, and I believe the 2 trials that the game has given me are the fire and water trials. So yeah. Now let me double check to make sure I didn't actually pick up the key and forgot about it. No, I do not have the boss key to Ganon's castle. That is a fact. Okay. At the very least, I have his dungeon keys, though. We're in. Oh, it's so nice in here. Oh, how delightful. Okay. Miku strong. Wait, I'm a little confused. I thought I was only supposed to do 2 trials, but if a trial is done, isn't there supposed to be a beam of light? Oh, see, there's a beam of light over there. That is the water trial, it looks like. So the water trial is done. Unless I'm supposed to do it. I forgot how this works. Regardless, we're gonna... Let's check it out, shall we? Alright. Oh boy, blue fire. Big chest. Big Goron sword. It's a bug in a bottle. I think that means I have 4 bottles. Yay! Ow. More money for Miku. Now I was told, is this true? If I use the ice arrows on this, it will melt. Is that true? No, it's not. It's not true. Have a nice day, Hato. It was so nice to see you. Good luck at work. Why is there blue fire in Ganon's castle? Ow. You are a fool! Oh, I went backwards, didn't I? Classic. Classic. New area unlocked, Navi Castle. Not a time limit, no! Anything but a time limit, and an ice puzzle too? Like, you shouldn't have. I'm in shambles. Okay. Wait, what? my god, okay. Okay. So, let me see. It wants me to melt the ice up there, probably. Okay. So, let's reset this. No, that wasn't it. How do I do this? Oh, okay. I know. Brain blast. I like that, Miku. You were looking up ice arrows to see if they had a special effect. Apparently, if you shoot one of Bongo's hands, it'll freeze, and he will try to free it with his other hand. Oh yeah! I remember that! Oh man, I should have done that! That's like a really cute interaction. Oh my god. Fine, I'll bring the hammer out, since you want it so bad. Still can't believe Navi took over this castle. Maybe Navi was the real villain of this game. Why is the timer still going? I solved your puzzle, Ganon. Get me out of here. Ow! What the heck? Whoa! Okay. So, I just need to find the other trial that's connecting to it. I thought it was the fire trial, but I guess not. I set the randomizer so that I had to do 2 trials. One of them was water. Am I sure it's not fire? No, it's fire. It's like I thought, it was water and fire. How come I didn't think it was fire? Oh, Miku, it's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long. Don't do that. Don't do that! That's rude. Ooh, I don't like that you do that. Oh! Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Boy, Ganon loves these big giant blocks all over his castle. He just wants Miku to look strong and cool. Ooh. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Could Ganon be Navi in disguise? Maybe. Maybe so. Where's the last one? Over there? Jeez, okay. I'm gonna mess up at the very end. Thanks, Miku. I'm definitely gonna mess that up. And then I have to start over this whole entire puzzle! Wait, it doesn't sync if I have the hover boots on? That's news to me. Still gonna mess this up though. Woo! Yay! Leave Miku alone. Well, that was easy. There was also no chests in here. Ganon canonically playing this song on his organ? Alright. Well, technically we've done all the trials we need to proceed, but let me double check to see if any of these trial rooms have any chests or anything. Let me check the tracker. Because we're here for loot right now. And as nice as it would be for Ganon's castle key to be in here, I have a feeling this randomizer is not that nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to the forest, the shadow, and the... Oh my god. The light trial has a shitload. Oh wow, would you look at that? Basically everything but the fire trial has chests. The light trial has a ton of chests, so even though we don't have to do it, let's do it. This song is kind of driving you insane. Can you go home? No, you live here now. The light trial appears to have 1,000,000 chests, so in we go. Oh boy, when they said 1,000,000, they meant it. But, and yet! This is so mean. 1,000,000 chests and they're all small. One, 2, nut. Well, we made a big chest appear. Yay! What's the point? Why are we made to live if we're just going to suffer? The game is trolling me. That was just mean. That was rude. What the hell? Okay, so how many chests was that? That was 7 chests. Lullaby chest. One, 2, 6, 7. There's one more chest in the light trial. We explore. Another key? Is this the lullaby chest I was told about? Would you do it for a little? Okay, those are all the chests in the light trial. I'm so healthy now. Let's go to a different one. We don't have to go any further in here. The light trial had so many chests, and for what? Okay, let's do forest next. There's one chest in the forest trial. Or I guess spirit, since it's right here. Spirit trial. Oh, what's this then? Spirit trial first chest, spirit trial second chest. So there's two chests here. What's all this then? How was none of the chests the boss key? Well, when you think about it, we're looking for like one more item in a big world full of items, so it could quite literally be anywhere. Woo! I'm epic. Like the adult shooting gallery, true. No? I want my money back. You cost me 1 arrow. Oh, bomb shoes. Maybe. I'll do that after this. Oh, there's a hole up there, isn't there? You're right. It's definitely bomb shoes. Hell yeah. Would you do it for a little chest? Did that appear in the other room? Yeah. I mean, who cares? It's small. There's one more chest in here. No, not that button. What the hell? Ah! So much money for Miku. I thought one of these would spawn a chest. Is that all of them? Okay, well, fine. There's supposed to be one more chest. Oh my god, did I miss something? Aw, man. There's supposed to be 2 chests, and I only spawned 1, so... I missed something. Fake wall? You think so? Where would I find this fake wall? Is there a fake wall in here? Whoa! Here it is. It's big too. Big Goron sword? Oh my god, it's a pocket egg. A pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back. Whoever said earlier that the music was driving them insane was correct. Oh, not a lot of fans of this, this beat, huh? I guess it doesn't help that it's like 10 seconds long. Okay. You go to the final boss room and there's the adult shooting gallery in there. Okay. There's 1 chest in the forest trial. Woof woof. Well, here it is, our 1 chest. It's so itty. It's so itty bitty. It's so small. And all that's left is the shadow trial. But hey, Nut. Good news, everybody, Nut. Shadow trial is next. What'd you get, Nuttin'? Shadow. There's 2 chests in here. There's 1 and it's small. I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh god. I don't have time for that itty-bitty chest. I don't care. It's just another nut or whatever. Leave! Leave! Another switch down there. Oh, that's just for the way back. But there's another switch down there. It calls to me. Wait, what the hell is this? I'm gonna just investigate this other room. I don't want to be here. See if there's a chest in here. Oh no, this is the exit. Okay. So, looking for the second chest in here. I mean, I guess it's probably something to do with that switch down there, right? I'm just kind of scared is all. Nah, I... That is small, right? It looks small. Okay. Whew, okay. And then there's the, there's one more chest in Ganon's castle, but I don't think you're gonna... I don't think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna get very mad if this chest ends up being the one. There's one more chest. One more chest inside Ganon's castle, and it happens to be the boss key chest. So if the Ganon Castle boss key is in the boss key chest, that will be something. But this is the last chest in Ganon's castle before we have to start looting elsewhere. If his own boss key is in his boss key chest, I will kind of lose my mind though. I'm not gonna lie. What is going on in Ganon's castle? What is with this music? Shop music playing faintly over the intercom. I think we're all losing it here in Miku's Ocarina of Time randomizer. I don't think anyone here is okay right now. I know I'm not. I'm gonna pretend I don't see it. I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna avert my gaze.
Hi, Miku. This is Scarlet. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
Scarlet, thank you. I really needed that right now. Everyone's gonna yell at me. Everyone's gonna yell at me right now. Oh my god, can you believe it? It's the boss key for Ganon's castle, everybody. Everyone... Thank you! Thank you for that, I really needed that right now. The whole time it was default. What the hell? I hope that wasn't something in my settings and I forgot. I'll be very sad. Ah! I'll be very sad! Thank you for the bonks, thank you. Here.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
I'm sorry. Wait. Wait, I need to check something. Okay. Okay.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Oh my god. I want to check one thing before we proceed, and if it's something that'll be quick, I want to check it out. I want to see where the big Goron sword is. If it's not quick, I'm not gonna bother, but... Where is the big Goron sword? I'm looking at my... Ow! Everyone is so mad at me right now! And it's justified, it's justified. Oh no, the big Goron sword is in the Garuda Training Ground maze. We need the Garuda Training Ground keys to get it. Well, where are the Garuda Training Ground keys? Oh my god. Irma. It's a... Hey everybody, who wants to beat the game? Right now. Literally right now. Who wants to beat the video game? Ah! Who wants to beat the video game right now, everybody? I think the fact that the Ganon boss key was in the vanilla spot is probably the meanest thing this game could have done. I think that was the meanest thing the game could have done for me. I think this is the worst thing that's happened to me in my entire life. This is the meanest thing the game has ever done to me. This is the meanest thing that's ever happened to me on my stream, and everyone in the stream is mad at me! We're beating the game right now, everybody! Yeah, no adult shooting gallery. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Mr. Salt and Mr. Pepper are here. Okay. How many bomb chews do I have? 34. I can kill him with this. Two for one special. They're mad. Oh, I killed him. I killed the brothers. Hey, we have something to look forward to. We get to see what the Ganon boss music is. Aren't you all excited? Oh my gosh, this locked door. Hey everybody, we're forgetting something very important, and that is that even though I'm here and I'm ready to beat the game, I still have to beat the game. And I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm not very good at video games. So you ready for a good time, everybody? Are you ready for a good time with my best friend Miku and Ganondorf? Let's go! Oh, ads? I'm not gonna fight Ganon if ads are happening. Let me pause for a second. Even though we're here and ready to beat the game was the funniest time for it to cut to an ad. Let me give a second for the people in the ad to come back. I'm so sorry. But thanks for calling it out so that I didn't actually start the fight. After this quick commercial break. Something's happening in this stream tonight, everybody. Something magical is happening in this stream tonight. I don't want to think about the part where I could have beat this game like an hour or two ago, ever since I beat Bongo Bongo. I'm just not gonna think too hard about it. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. The default boss key chest made you feel like you were falling in the black? I don't blame you, I don't blame you. Magical is one word for it. Is everyone back from the ad? Are we ready to fight Ganon? Is everyone ready to fight Ganondorf with Miku? Extra hour of mana. Hello, Pop-Pop! It's so nice to have you here! You missed something happened in this stream, and I don't want to talk about it, but we're here to beat the game! Rando runs are a special hell sometimes. Am I ready for my uwu? Oh my god. What were the chances it was default? I don't want to think about it, honestly. That's so messed up. That is the most sick and twisted thing it could have possibly done. That is literally the last place I would have ever looked. Like, I'm gonna go crazy. Whatever, we're gonna fight Ganon. We're gonna hear what his funny little music is. I have no idea. I don't think we've heard Kakariko Village yet, so let's find out together. And also, let's see how bad I am at video games. Is everyone ready to see how bad I am at video games? Am I going the right way? This seems wrong. This seems incorrect. Just one little hit before I get killed by Ganondorf. Which way do I go? It's not up there? Really? Isn't he up there? Oh god, which door did I come in from? It's not over yet, gamers. The hijinks aren't over yet. Okay, here we go. Ganon gave you the hurt yourself room and you took it. Alright, Mr. Ganondorf, I have someone I'd like to introduce you to. Her name is Hatsune Miku. You might have heard of her. You'll never deflect my bolts of energy with your sword, and then shoot me with those light arrows you happen to have. Ha ha ha! You'll never beat me by reflecting my lightning bolts and unleashing the arrows from Kokiri Forest! Miku! I can't help you! Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close! I'm sorry, Miku! Ooh, sheesh. Do I shoot you with the light arrows now, sir? Do you want that? Ow. You're gonna hurt me, sir. Oh, now? You wanna play now? You wanna play now? I'll play. Oh, now I hit you with the light arrows. Okay. Ah! I see what you wanna do, sir. Oh boy, you're not leaving me a lot of places to stand, sir! I'm losing my mind. Silly playtime with Ganondorf. Wow, it followed me. Let's play. Let's play. You wanna play? You wanna tussle? Now do I hit him? Woo! No? Okay. Oh! There it is! He's doing it! Guys, he's doing the te! I don't know if I'm supposed to hit him with my sword. I feel like I don't have time to get over there. Hit him with the sword, got it. Thank you for telling me to do that. I just have to be fast! Not like that, Miku. Oh my gosh. I wish he hadn't destroyed so many platforms.
Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? She's playing ping pong with her best friend Ganondorf right now. Oh, I missed? Jeez. Tch. Oh, come on! Yeah, throwing for content. That's exactly right. When he said arrows from the forest, of course it would be the song for this fight. True, true! But I think he's talking about how I found the light arrows. Oh my god. The light arrows were in Kokiri Forest. He gives you hints to where the light arrows are if you haven't found them yet. My mana! Holy moly. Thanks for pointing that out for me. But yeah, one of the really neat things about this randomizer is that, they do have Ganon give unique dialogue to help you find the light arrows and stuff. Just the thing about this particular run of my randomizer is that the light arrows were the very first item I found. I don't have, like, any magic left. Oh. Oh. Well, this isn't looking good, fellers. up, nerd! That was bullying! That was just bullying! Only 2 hits? Come on. You can take more hits than that, you coward. You think Ganon just wanted a friend to play with? Well, there's no better friends you could possibly have than Hatsune Miku! What was that? What did he just do? I guess I'll die. Oh, crap. What am I supposed to do if I run out of magic? I'm already out of magic. Well, gee. Well, shucks. I mean, we have to start over, right? There's no more magic. Hold on, let me Google something. That's a little lame. Like, at least, like, even Bongo dropped, like, arrows and magic for me. What happens if you run out of magic in Ganon fight? Ocarina of Time. You have an idea? Well, Google says I'm soft locked, so isn't that funny? Spin attack the spirit bomb and knock it back. I mean, regardless, I have to hit him with the light arrows to knock him down so I can hit him with the sword. But Google is saying I'm screwed. Like, Google is saying there's nothing I can do. I'm soft locked. That's okay. It's a little lame, but also his fight isn't really super complicated. I just have to get the hang of it. And I did. I got the hang of it. It's okay. I might go back and buy some green potions or something. Oh, I went the... No, I went the right way. What am I saying? It was just lack of preparation, but that's okay. We'll just prepare. And check this out. We're gonna plant a bomb right at his doorstep. Wait, do I need magic to use this? I do. Never mind. We will not be planting a bomb at his doorstep. Did I see the redeem, or did I do it during ads? Oh, I'm so sorry, Night Hours. I did see the redeem. I haven't read it yet because I was gonna take care of the boss fight first. But since I have to reset the boss, let me read that redeem for you. So we have an Uwu redeem, everybody. The crowd goes wild. It's an Uwu redeem. All right, Night Hours. This one's for you.
The game is so fair. I am just coping.
I hope you liked that, Night Hours. There's like a shop specifically for potions, right? Like the old lady shop. How the hell do I get over there? Without Kukos. You got enough for another one for the next stream? Hell yeah! I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to jump down there. Oh gosh, okay. Am I supposed to long shot this? Can I long shot this? Heyo! Okay, awesome. Potions, please. Lady, I require your finest potions. Oh wait, you don't sell potions to me? Hello, Archon Zach! It's nice to have you here! Thank you so much for stopping by! I might have misunderstood how this lady works. Do I have to give her like a mask or something? I am not doing that. Yeah, her potions are too strong for you, traveler. I mean, what's a quick way to get magic, I suppose? I guess the answer is get good at the Ganon fight. What else can I do but get good at the Ganon fight? What's a fast way to get magic? Miku mod would be crazy in Twilight Princess or the newer Zelda games. Oh my god, I wish. So, I am just trying to prep for the Ganon fight now. I'm gonna get some fairies maybe, and refill my magic. I just don't know where I refill my magic. Redeads give magic. Oh, okay, okay. I was just gonna run through bushes. Run through bushes until something worked out. Sleeping in my bed restores health in the 3DS only. Aww. Epona, please. Eponer, please. Eponer. King Zora jump scare. A down, right, right, left. Just because I know there's like a ton of bushes at Lake Hylia. Is that a Zora down there? What is that? Not my business. Oh, hey, look, a chicken hatched from the egg I was incubating. It's the miracle of life. I know I was told Redeads drop magic. I will go back to Kakariko in a second. There we go, magic. Can I play Requiem of Spirit? You haven't heard that song in so long? Sure, just for you. It is... A down A, right down A. Hell yeah, W song. Okay, we beat Ganon for real this time. We beat Ganon for real this time, for realsies. I wish I could have gotten a green potion, but alas. Just win, forehead. Why'd I go this way? I'm sorry, I'm autopiloting right now. My body doesn't want to fight Ganon. Just beat him, true. I don't want to fight Ganon because that means we'll have to say goodbye to Miku. You guys will have to say goodbye to Miku. The first time you entered the market area as a kid freaked you out? Me too. Oh my god, it's such a scary contrast. I'm sorry everybody, we have to say goodbye to Miku. Yeah, Miku will always live on in our hearts. When will I do another randomizer? That is a very good question. I don't think I'm gonna be doing another randomizer for a little bit. I've been having the itch to play a real Zelda without, like, randomizer stuff because of this game. Like, I love randomizers. They're a lot of good fun, and I've definitely had a lot of fun on this playthrough. But it's given me that itch to just play a real Zelda game. You know, I was gonna talk about that at some point in the stream, and then I never did. Yeah, Echoes is real soon. I really want to play Echoes when it comes out. I was talking about before how I was thinking about making the Wednesday stream just another Zelda game. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna turn this Wednesday stream into yet. I I actually kind of have an itch to play a different non-Zelda game, but I don't know if that would be what the people want. It's just the thing is that a certain movie trailer just came out, and it's given me given me the drive to play a different video game. You recommend Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, I've already streamed Tears of the Kingdom, so that one's on break. SpongeBob SquarePants the movie game, true. So I'm thinking about maybe I don't know if the people would want this, especially since I've been talking about how I want to do a Zelda game. And I still do want to do a Zelda game, but like the thing is, I was thinking if I did a Zelda game next, that would be like nothing but Zelda. Like 3 Zelda games in a row with Echoes of Wisdom coming out soon. So I'm thinking about playing Sonic Adventure 2, you guys. I saw the Sonic 3 movie trailer and I'm thinking about playing Sonic Adventure 2, you guys. Do the people want this? Would the people want to watch me play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Would the people like this from me? So yeah, I'm thinking about don't worry, the Chow Garden. It will include the Chow Garden for sure. I'm thinking about, after this, making my Wednesday stream Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but like not just a regular playthrough of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I want to get all A's. I want to get all A's. So, stay tuned, question mark? I was supposed to talk about this way sooner than the Ganon fight, but alas. I can't do it. I'm not gamer enough. I'm trying! I'm trying! Yeah, I did us all a favor and I said it so we skipped the castle escape. And now I get to hang out with my girlfriend Zelda. Hi Zelda! Ooh, what is that sound? But yeah, you guys, I'm a gamer with a big brain and I had it set to skip the castle escape. You're welcome. Alright, only one thing left to do now. It's time. Stop! No! Not this song! No! Shut up! You stop right there! How do I fight this guy again? Ooh. Can I have my sword back, please? Sir? Can I have my sword back, please? Nut, 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 nut! Nut into it! Miku! The Master Sword is here! Hurry up! Where are you, Zelda? Zelda, I don't need the Master Sword, I have Nut. My leek! And thus, the future refused to change. I got these nuts, I'm gonna use them! genuinely love rolling between his legs. It is so funny. I'm out of nut! Sir, I think I proved my point. You can die now, thank you. How many times do I have to roll between your legs until you get the message, until you get the memo? I'm better than you. You cannot stop Hatsune Miku. Miku is unstoppable. I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. Thanks, Sheik. Whoa! Oh my god. 6 stages! Now! Eat your vegetables. Ancient creators of Hyrule. I'm not gonna read all this. We know we won. Hooray, everybody. Here's all the friends we made along the way. Yeah, mods, ban him! And once again, Miku saved the day. The end. You! Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, Miku! Someday, when the seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. Oh my god. I think I'm dreaming right now. I don't think anything's real right now. I don't think I'm in reality right now. This is a dream. Hey everybody, that was the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Oh my god, Yuri. Thank you, Miku. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world, for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young, I cannot comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. We're about to make the Zelda timeline really confusing, Miku. Miku, give the ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. When peace returns to Hyrule, It'll be time for us to say goodbye. Now, go home, Miku. Regain your lost time. Home, where you are supposed to be. The way you are supposed to be. Thank you. You. Goodbye. Oh my god. Even though I did this in a funny way, Ocarina of Time gets me good. Ocarina of Time makes me a little emotional, not gonna lie. Everybody! That was my Ocarina of Time randomizer run. Oh my gosh, that was an experience of a lifetime, huh? Oh my goodness. I'm really sad because if you weren't here before, we lost power in the middle of the stream and that ruined my VOD. So the VOD is not gonna look as pretty, at least not the first half. The first half is when I did my funny PowerPoint though. Now my funny PowerPoint's gonna look like garbage! So I'm so sorry if you were watching the VOD. The first half of this VOD does look terrible because I lost the recording because I lost power. So yeah. But oh, that was so much fun. I love Ocarina of Time and I love Zelda randomizers. It has been a really long time since I played a Zelda randomizer. I wanted to do a bit of an easier one to ease myself into it, but I really want to do this again. I want to do a harder randomizer next time, like something insane. Like I only had the shops randomize one item. Next time we gotta go full shop sanity. And I had all the keys, like I had the keys shuffled, but they were all together. Not next time, baby. Next time the keys gotta be all over the world. But I'm not gonna be playing Ocarina of Time randomizer again for a little while. Breath of the Wild randomizer? I think that's just Breath of the Wild. Majora would be nutty. I've played Majora's Mask randomizer before, but that one's a little tricky because it's kind of hard to mesh with the time mechanics, and also it only has 4 dungeons, so I couldn't really do a fun dungeon randomizer with that one. But yes, I am so relieved I finished this. This stream ended up going a lot longer than usual. Oh boy, a 7-hour stream. But I really wanted to beat this game today, and I'm so glad I did. Now, I'm not 100% sure what my next Wednesday stream will be, but I am leaning towards Sonic, so I hope you like Sonic. You hope one day to see a Twilight Princess randomizer? 7 more wouldn't hurt. True! Oh, a Twilight Princess randomizer would be nice. You've seen a video of a randomizer that combined Majora and Ocarina of Time? No idea how it worked? I want to do that. Maybe that'll be my next randomizer. Oh my gosh, thank you for joining me, and thank you for joining Miku. I hope you guys had fun! This was chaotic, this was stupid at parts, but it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! Everyone's partying! Everyone bust a move for Hatsune Miku! But again, thank you so much for joining me for this stream. This is one of the funner streams I have done, and I'm excited to play more Zelda for sure, and I'm excited to play more randomizers. I definitely want to try some other Zelda randomizers as well, like broaden my horizons a little bit. I'm definitely really interested in Wind Waker randomizer, but not until I play Wind Waker again. I do have HD Wind Waker, but I've never played it before, and I haven't played Wind Waker since I was a kid. So I would really love to play Wind Waker again. Yeah, bust a move, Gorons! I would really like to play Echoes of Wisdom when it comes out in about a month. And because of that, I think it's probably a good idea to take a break from Zelda for a month. But I love Zelda. Zelda's one of my favorite video game franchises of all time. It's my favorite Nintendo franchise, and it's not even close. Have I seen the Super Metroid plus Link to the Past Randomizer? That one's interesting. That one sounds insane, and I need to investigate. I need to know more. Alright, unfortunately we never found the Big Goron sword, so let me see if I can find a picture of it. Ocarina of Time, Miku, Big Goron sword. Does anyone have a picture of this? I could also go and pick it up real quick. I checked my spoiler log to see where it is, but I also think it might be time to let this stream come to an end. I don't know, what do you guys think? Flash poll, do you want me to go pick up the Big Goron sword real quick? Do you think it's a good time to rest? I agree. I agree. You won't sleep till you know what it looks like? Let this die? Damn. Little Miku has returned. Yeah, this is when Navi leaves Miku. She has a castle to maintain? The end. Thank you for playing. We have to see what the Big Goron sword is. It's okay, it'll only take a second. We have to see what it is, you guys. I promise this will only take a second. I looked up where it is in the spoiler log. Don't worry. This'll be fast. This'll be fast. Okay, A up, left, right, left, right. This will only take a second, so we have to see what the Big Goron sword is. I was told that the Miku model has a unique Big Goron sword. I have to see it! Everyone's so excited for the sword. So I completely forgot that, the first time I was here in the Garuda training grounds, I didn't have the bow. So I completely forgot that I can shoot this eyeball. And here's the Garuda training ground keys. Yay! And now we go into the maze where the Big Goron sword is. Are there different models for broken versus repaired? I'm not sure. I think this is the big Goron sword. Yeah, there we go. We found it! Yay! I cheated. All right, let's see what it is. I don't know. I don't know what it is. So it might just be the big Goron sword. Maybe I was lied to. Oh, I see. I see. It's a big microphone stand. I see, I see. Well, that's fun. That's fun. Wow. Wow, look at my big microphone stand, everybody. Do you like it? All right. Once again, thank you so much for joining me on my stream today. This is where I'm gonna call it. That was a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to both my next Zelda game and my next Zelda randomizer, whenever that may be. Thank you so much, everybody who joined me today. And hey, I'm getting really, really close to my next follower goal. I'm so excited! If you want to see my previous VODs, I do have a VOD channel. Unfortunately, the VOD for this one is going to be a little busted, but at least the second half is, the second half of the recording is still saved, so yay! But I do have a VOD channel. I will go ahead and post that in the chat right now. And I am trying to keep up with my stream schedule, so if you're curious to see what the new Wednesday game will be sure to keep an eye on my schedule down below. And I do tweet about it when I decide to stream. My Twitter is the same as my Twitch. It's twitter.com/scarletify. Yeah! Hold on one second, hold on one second. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. The stream has been so much fun, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I will see you on Friday for Chrono Trigger. I will see you on Friday for Chrono Trigger. All right, that will be it for me today. Goodbye, everybody.
You can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Open secrets, anyone can find me. No music coming from my mind. I'm thinking Miku. I'm thinking Miku. I'm thinking Miku. I'm thinking I'm on top of the world because of you. All I wanted to do is follow you. I'll keep singing along to all of you. I'll keep singing along. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, with you. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, with you. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, what's it like to be you? 2020, looking in the rearview. Make me feel like Superman. You can do anything you want. Because of you, all I wanted to do
I didn't know the song ended like that. Good night, everybody!